Hello!
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the last stream before I leave. I'm not stressed at all. It's a lie.
Hello, Alex. Hello, Chris. I'm glad you popped in, even though you're packing for your own trip and you won't be here. But we still are glad you popped in. Hello, Blister. Hello, Encapus. Hello, Seth. Hello, Tegu.
Hello, Tegu. Hello,
Plague Bunny. Hello, everybody.
So you're seeing me cut off this this strap. Mama Bolt's a bit of an ingrate. She doesn't like the braid.
Why?
I don't know. You know, the thing that took me hours to do.
We'll save it. We'll save it and we can use it for something else.
I don't like it. It's
could
rough
use it
on my
as-
neck. That doesn't make any sense. It's not. It's literally not. But okay. I'm not salty. I am not. I have packed in literally nothing. I am not prepared.
We'll pack tonight.
No, I
'Cause you
won't.
have-
I won't. I don't think I'm gonna have
Mark?
time. I've got to get an entire purse cut out so I have something to do for 13 hours on a fucking aeroplane. Woo!
You leave Saturday, right? Don't
I
tell me
do.
the time, because privacy.
I do leave on Saturday.
Okay. So we have Friday night that we can work on getting you packed up. I will make sure that we do that, okay? But what I'm going to need from you is to call me as soon as you're off work so that I can hold you to that, okay?
There's problems with that too. I gotta get my hair cut. I'm going to the store to go buy a vest that actually fits because I'm fat and none of my clothes fit me.
It's from stress, honey. You are not fat.
Yeah, well, I'm overweight. However you want to put it, I am overweight.
I love you.
I have not been out of the country in many moons. And I am stressed. That's good, Seth. I'm excited to see the finished product. I may not be streaming, but I will be trying to keep up with the Discord as much as possible. Will Farley stream while you're gone? Unfortunately, Farley doesn't have the capability of streaming. Otherwise, the answer to that would be
otherwise
yes.
I would do that more often. Alright, let's see. I'm not going. Kobold is, though. I don't get a chance to go this time. Didn't you turn into Miss Piggy while trying to make that braid? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
I did. Kobold, be aware of the tinned bread in the vending machines. Uh-oh. Why, Alex? Are they bad?
Am I not supposed to eat the tin bread? Because that sounds really up my alley.
Does it have bad stuff in it that I cannot eat? Tegu said, oh, you got this, Cobb. I'm sure it'll be fine. Bunny said, that mentality isn't gonna make those pants fit any better.
No. No, it's not.
Hi, Captain Fowl. Long time no see. To the land of the rising sun. Yep, he sure is gonna be. Oh,
shit.
Alex says, no, the tinned bread is just terrible.
Oh.
I don't know what's in it.
Well, I ordered more of this that I didn't know I had that. Is this black or is this navy or black? Shit.
Sorry.
Shit. Well, I didn't need to order this and I did. So here we are.
Hey, we can use it, though.
Okay,
I'll figure out
so
something we can do with it.
as long as I can find that, which I don't know what I did with, I'm looking for the rest of this because I know I had more.
And Capus said, we'll miss you, Kob. I will also miss Kobold. I wish that I could go with him. Alas, I am not allowed.
It's not that
For
you're
I do
not
not
allowed.
I am not allowed. I do not have a passport.
That is a problem.
Yeah. Much as I would absolutely adore to.
You
one,
gonna have to
money,
get one by
two,
the day.
don't have passport.
You gonna have to
Yeah,
get
I'm
one
sure
by
I
the
will.
day for
I'm sure.
potential follow-up trip that may be
I'd love to
coming
go with
soon.
you.
Oh, Mama Bold
How
ain't gonna be
soon?
happy.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be shorter.
Don't worry about it. She
Well,
can deal with it.
I better go tell her. She's got two choices. I can sew this back on, or she can have it shorter. She's not getting the option.
To answer Captain Fowl, Kobold is trying to finish off a shit ton of projects before his trip this weekend. He won't be back until June, so it'll be a long one. So I think what's on the docket for tonight, let me pull up his little list he texted me. So he's got neck strap, which is what he's working on currently. He's cutting out pattern pieces and punch holes for the purse. Dye and slick edges for the purse, attach liners where needed on the purse, and then sew zippers onto the top panels, which he's going to have to figure out. And then he's actually saving the main part of the sewing of the purse for the plane ride. That's what he's going to be doing while he's in the air for 13 hours, I think. I don't know how long it's going to be. It's going to be a long one. But, yeah. As far as me, what am I making today? I am working on which is turning into a 3-page research paper. I also have 2 memos, a business letter, and about 8 packets I need to do for my medical terminology thing. So I got a lot to do. Like Bunny said, I'm just thinking how he's gonna survive due to his lack of Japanese and lack of Farley support. I will be trying to stay up at all times just to make sure that he has somebody to talk to if he needs assistance. The Japanese portion, our friend Ella, who sometimes pops in, will be going, and she does know a bit of Japanese, but also Google Translate is a hell of a thing, thankfully. Sounds like Kobold is taking more leather than clothes with him. Yeah. Blister said, what should I print? I'm running out of manta rays and crabs and Hollow Knight stuff. You should print an Animal Crossing character. TSA may be mad about that. So, we had somebody look it up. I think it was Gran who looked it up, but Kobold is allowed to take needles as well as working scissors as long as the blades are under 4 inches, which that set of blades right there is. Thank you, Deku. When Kobold returns, the world will be a better place by then. I hope so. I don't play Animal Crossing. Fair. Well, you've done all the big Pokemon that you wanted to model.
I'm sorry.
You could... What?
Where do you want it?
Oh, never mind. He's not talking to me. You could print... What could you print? What could Blister print? Fat Alligator's a good one. Good job, Tegu. Alex said if all else fails, you can get one of those shirts with recognizable symbols and just point at it when needed. Yeah, like a symbol with a cow and a big line through it, like no. Seth said my travel sewing kit is a small coffin box from Hobby Lobby. Well, there you go.
I'm so fucking angry.
Uh-oh. She wants you to sew it back on, huh?
Mm-hmm. But can't you just attach this to that to make it... Yeah, this is gonna look really bad. And at this point, I just don't care.
She didn't want the cool way, so she's getting it the bad way.
She doesn't want the braid at all, but tough shit. I don't have any other fucking... This is it. In this color.
That's all we got. Captain Fowl said you could glue it.
She wants 3 inches.
Does she just need it to extend? Is that what she wants?
That's what I'm doing for her.
Okay.
It's not what I want, and it's free!
It's free, and you're on a limited time crunch.
It's free, and you literally asked me to do this at the last minute. I've got other things I need to do.
I was explaining to people that you're going to be cutting
heard.
out first to take on
Yes.
the... Okay, I just make sure.
I had headphones on, yes.
I have
Sorry
a
if
lot
I'm
of
a bit
stuff
short.
I need to
I'm stressed as fuck.
I know, honey.
I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. I'm sweating.
I know. It'll be okay. The trip will be fun.
Yeah, I hope so.
It will be. Don't freak out.
Well, usually when I go on long trips, it doesn't always go so well. So, we'll see.
Well, fingers crossed. You'll have Ella there at least as backup.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, you'll always have me on the phone. I know you won't be able to, like, call much. But if there's internet, you can always text me. And I mean, you can text me anyway, right? You get unlimited texting.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be Telegram. We're not doing the unlimited texting thing. They suddenly told me. Oh, by the way, my phone provider said, "Oh yeah, we have access," and then said, "Oh, we don't actually have to have access. You have to call our partner company in Japan." We called. Oh, we don't have anyone that speaks English. What do you mean? I don't speak Japanese. I don't know how to. Goodbye.
It's when you have to
And then
get
they hung up on me.
somebody
Okay.
else to... Yeah.
All right.
That sucks.
Yeah, it did.
Well, I will be up. I will make sure that I stay up so that we can talk. They will come for our 3D printers. Oh no. 3D printed leatherworking tools.
The problem with that is, and I've made them before. I've got a few punches. They are not strong.
Don't worry.
They break very easily. Because just like metalworking tools, leatherworking tools are archaic and require things to be struck. They are basically wear tools. They're meant to wear out over
Basically,
time.
you gotta smack the shit out of them.
Alright, let's ghetto rig this shit. Where's that fucking brown thread?
Let's just say PLA is so easy to break.
Yep.
No, Kobold isn't standing. He's got a little stool that he sits on.
I'm literally sitting on a bar stool. Which, by the way, somebody down the street was throwing one away, and I was like, oh, replacement.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, chat, I think I'm doing too much again. My fucking... My research paper that I'm doing is only supposed to be 2 pages at most, and I'm already at 3 pages, so... What's up, babes?
I don't really have time to sew this 4 times. I have a whole purse I've got to cut out. I have a whole... Well, you posted it, but... Or did you read it? I don't remember.
Hmm?
The list.
Oh, your list?
Yeah, did
I
you
can
read it out
post it.
loud? Oh, I just thought...
Yeah, 1 neck strap, or neck strap, cut pattern creases out and punch holes, die and slick edges, attach liners where needed, and then sew zippers onto top panels.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to doing a liner. Do you want to see the material that she picked out?
Uh-oh.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to glue that without it showing through. It's sparkly and very thin. I offered to use leather. I offered to use leather, and do you know what she told me? That'll just be too heavy. What do you mean it'd be too heavy? It's a leather purse. What do you mean? Well, all the other purses you made me are too heavy. And I'm like, that's they're literally 1 layer of leather.
Get better arms.
What do you mean it's too heavy?
Fucking get better arms, dude.
Fucking get bent.
I don't have brain for this at the moment. Instead, I will go get my midterm packets because I've been working on the writing stuff and I am tired of it. So I will grab midterm. That way I can do that.
So understand
Could go
that
either way, Blister.
that she's excited to go on the trip too, but she's been putting a lot of stress on me and calling me at work, and I'm like, dude, I literally don't have time right now. I'm sorry. I'm working. So a lot of this has had to be me figuring shit out for her, which is frustrating.
It's a lot of extra work on your back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, babe. Bunny said, sounds like she wants a Fallout bag quality purse.
Well, the problem is, I don't do that.
You actually make good quality shit.
I don't make Fallout quality. It ain't happening.
Make the leather purse out of canvas.
That'd be too heavy.
Not if you use Fallout quality. Canvas.
But she told me she wants a leather bag, but doesn't want it to be heavy.
Does she
And
want you to just use, like,
she wants
fucking
like
2
cheap.
ounce
No, she wants
goat
like
leather?
cheap like coat leather, like half ounce. And I'm like, that's not a purse. That's not gonna work. It's bad
you
enough
could've
I'm already
probably done
like
it
thinning down the leathers on. So okay, so the main body, and I've already done the fucking figured out. So this is kind of what we're making without this and without the buckles. She doesn't like the fancy stuff. So I'm not gonna go there. The main body and the front of the pouch is going to be 5 ounce. The sides are going to be 3 ounce. The flap is going to be 3 ounce, and all of the rims are also going to be, you guessed it, 3 ounces. Because it's light. And then I got told that she doesn't want the strap that I make, my purse strap.
What? Why? What does she want? Just a raw
It's too
strap?
heavy.
Bruh.
It's too heavy. It's gonna be rough on my neck.
So she doesn't want a leather bag, is what I'm hearing.
That's what it sounds like. No, but she won't buy anything that isn't just leather. So she says half of her purses are made of that fucking plastic.
Yeah,
PU.
TPF or whatever.
It's
yeah.
PU. Vegan leather, as they call it now. Yeah.
Oh.
It stinks.
Thanks, Cappers. We're happy you're here.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit
Kobold
salty.
is very stressed. Kobold is leaving this weekend for a very big trip to Japan, and he is trying to get a bunch of projects done and a bunch of stuff prepped ahead
Nobody
of time.
get mad at me, and my hands are shaking, and I need liquor to stay fucking focused.
I'm not mad at you, babes. Oh, I got the goat. Wow, my braid. I got the joke on Campus. You're fine. Martin said leather is heavy, depending on the leather. Captain said silk strap.
I don't know.
Bunny said vinyl, basically.
I don't know what she wants. It's gonna be okay. So, it's gonna be like how I do my dog collars, because I do my purse straps the same way, and I can actually show you an example of it.
Yeah.
So, I used it on my Ladybug backpack as well, which Ladybug backpack, right?
Pretty cute.
Yep. Well, the purse strap, this is much shorter than it's actually going to be, but you get the idea. That's it. It's 1 inch in diameter. It's not going to include this. I can include that when I make purse straps, but I'm not even going to ask her. I don't even want to know. So this is my older like test design. It has issues. I no longer do this. I actually add in a loop here now to hold the strap down so it doesn't come apart. But concept's still the same. You've got an inner leather and then you've got a plush outer leather. That's the difference.
It is high quality.
It's soft,
I like it quite a bit.
it's strong, and it doesn't stretch.
It's comfortable.
Which single pieces of leather do. For example, these used to be the backpack straps prior to this update. And you can see how they stretched.
You're okay, Del. I completely understand. I hope everything's going okay, though. Miss seeing you around. You okay, honey?
No.
Well, you started, like, panting. I got worried. Is it just stress trying to calm yourself?
Maybe.
Okay.
My hands are shaking.
Tegu said that belt looks sweet.
Why, thank you.
Poor Kobold's going through it, guys. We all gotta cheer him on to make sure that he has the best time possible.
No, no, no.
No? No cheering?
No cheer.
Okay. No cheering, guys. Everybody quiet. Nobody fucking talk! No, I'm kidding. No, my character can't blink. So with Kobolds, I made him a, So we use PNGTubers, and I designed both of ours. I made both of ours. His is from a program called PNGTuber Plus. I have one for myself that I made, but we can't stream it because my net is ass. So my character won't blink while I'm on here. I'm just like a little PNG that moves around. Eventually, I'll be able to stream my own PNG, and that'll be cool. And then people will actually be able to see me move, and I won't just be kind of popping up and down. Ideally. That's the idea, anyway. Man.
Maybe you're psycho and don't blink in real life?
Maybe. You don't know. It could be.
Funny story, that's me.
I, too, could be a lizard person. Why is my internet so bad again? I wish I knew. We are on the last little dick tip of wired fiber out here. We have, like... we are the farthest out that we could possibly be while still being able to get internet. I did a measurement the other day, and my download was 4.3 megabytes, and my upload was 0.3, I think. This is real bad. It's terrible. It takes me so long to watch, like, YouTube videos. So majority of the time I just watch them on my phone, because ain't got nothing. Yo, Zila, how it going, bro? How it going?
My hands are shaking.
I know, honey.
I don't know if it's anger shake or if it's fucking anxiety.
Probably a bit of both, honestly. Jordy, grab your drinky.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't even have ice in it. I'm drinking this shit fucking neat. That's how you know it's a bad day.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
When the liquor comes out warm and I'm okay with it, you know it's a bad day.
Do you, well, I don't know that we'll have much time tonight. I was going to say maybe we can watch something to calm you down tonight.
We'll see. I might have to stay on extra long, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Because I have to get this entire thing done and packed up.
I'm
not finishing the purse, by the way. We're not finishing this tonight. I want to make that very, very clear. This is my... I'm going to do this on the plane so I don't go stir-crazy for 13 hours.
Yeah, it's... You need it to stay sane, basically.
I'm not going to have shit to do on the way back, so that's going to be fucked, but...
Well, I mean, if you leave just enough...
You know damn well I can't do that.
I know you. Zeta says he's doing pretty good. Excellent. You can stream in lower quality. I cannot. I can't stream at all, bro. I can barely watch YouTube videos.
Farley has, like, 1 gig of internet.
Like,
on a good day.
I guarantee you, if I try, let's say I'm going to, for a moment, share my screen to Kobold.
Ew,
And you're gonna immediately
reading.
hear me go. You're gonna immediately hear me go robotic. It's gonna be terrible, but I will show you. So now, my ping has gone up to 700, and I most likely am going to die.
Yeah, that's
in
really,
about
really
2
bad.
seconds. And when it streams, just so you guys know, since you couldn't see it, my stuff streams to other people at like
it's a
2 frames a minute. Yeah,
it's a slideshow.
It's real bad. I love that I can show that in real time. It's like I'm hitting the lag switch IRL. It's great. It's fantastic. I fucking hate it. Ah! If it even shows up. Yeah, exactly.
But I don't have time to fill it.
No.
I'll fill it later. Okay.
Okay. You want me to remind you later?
No, I will remember.
Okay. Okay.
Comment
Yeah, my
comment
shit's bad. I want to listen back to how bad that actually was.
It was really bad. Oh. Okay. All right. So I'm just doing a cross stitch. Simple. I'm not doing anything fancy. I didn't do that anything fancy on the other one. This isn't really structural. I mean, it does hold it to your neck, but there's nothing special about it.
Yeah, it's just there for decoration. Basically.
Well, not really. Not for decoration. I mean, it holds it in place, but it's not... There's nothing, like... It's not like it gets tugged on constantly, right? It's just...
Yeah, it's not a high-stress part.
Correct. Favorite kind of bread? Sourdough.
Like, yeah, Kobold loves sourdough.
Fucking
I like
love sourdough.
Bread. I like a good potato bread.
I liked potato bread when I was a kid.
I like potato bread, using it specifically for like a turkey sandwich with like tomato and Dijon and some onion. Tasty. Very good. I had to stop getting potato bread because my older sister was like super allergic to nightshades, which includes like potatoes and tomatoes. And
fruit does not deserve to be put in anything.
Kobold, you're a fruit.
That doesn't change my feeling of... That doesn't change my feeling towards it.
What about you? Oh, Tegu said that his favorite is raisin bread, and then Alex said banana bread is good. I make a good zucchini bread. He'll probably love milk bread in Japan. Yeah? Yeah, he probably would. It's like super fluffy. Banana bread. Help.
Okay.
I had to give my coworker a ride home because it was raining like a motherfucker. She doesn't have a car. She was like, "Oh, I can just walk," and I was like,
Just suffer.
Girl, you're gonna get you're gonna get either run over or you're gonna fly away. I don't want that." She was like, "Oh, I guess." was like, yeah.
Now you know where she lives. Burn her house down.
No. She is dealing with a lot right now. I'm not doing that. That's rude. If it was somebody else, maybe. Blister likes white bread. You should learn to bake bread, Blister, and then you can bake little rolls in the shape of manta rays.
I love making bread.
And it'll be fantastic. I know.
I just do not have the ability to do it because Mama Bold's kitchen is typically off limits. And I'm not allowed to cook in any other part of the house. Otherwise, I
tell you what,
suffer
though,
that
you're
wrath.
gonna be able to do. You're gonna be able to
Yeah,
make
I know.
bread all
My
you
house, my rules. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. You don't want to eat manta rays, but what if they're really cute and tasty?
They're not manta rays, they're manta rolls.
Manta rolls. That's a good one, Kobold.
Uh...
I love that. Oh shit. It's not an XL4.
I don't know how I'm able to thread this needle right now. I'm gonna be so real. My hands are shaking so fucking bad. The closer I get, the more anxiety I get. Yep. That's the word I meant to say. Thanks, brain. Making me look stupid
Words
on the
are hard
internet.
right now. No. Kobold, you are fine. Take a breath. I know. It's like that one, It's like that one old-ass video where the Grinch is doing yoga. Now let it all out.
I'm not gonna scream right now. I almost did. I'm not gonna lie to you. That almost happened.
Oh.
I almost, like, full fucking bore screamed.
I know.
That's how I feel, though.
Oh. You're okay, Del. I was just saying that I hope that things start to get better for you. It's okay that you didn't reach out. Don't worry. You don't have to feel pressured to. I totally understand wanting to talk with a professional about something like that. But we hope that you are doing okay. And if you're not doing okay right now, that we hope that it gets better soon. Tegu said crepe rolls, but instead of round crepe batter, you have manta ray shaped grapes. Manta grapes. It's meant to be. I didn't mean to do that, but that was cute.
Yep, down. Up. Down goes over. Up. And down. This doesn't matter.
How's everybody's day been? We know that Kobold is doing a bit rough, but I hope everybody else is doing alright.
Up. And down.
Blister said, I'm trying to get all stars on a level, but the enemy goal is 115. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but there's allies that help you defeat enemies, and they don't count towards the enemy goal. Oh.
So kill all the allies first.
can't just do that.
There's
They're
no
your
competition if they're all
friends.
dead.
Oh, she can't.
Oh.
I assume you tried then, Blister.
Kill them
I'm
all.
like, well,
Let the gods
if these
sort 'em
guys
out.
don't count, then they're not worth anything. Seth said, I spent all this time making my hood, and I've nothing to match it. Well, now it sounds like you got another project to do.
It sounds like you need to buy. You need to make yourself an iron chest plate.
Ooh. Only way to do something like that is to block their way. Oh.
Alex, you should probably not talk about killing allies, considering the British were one.
Kobold.
I'm just saying.
Kobold. Killbold.
Okay. Ghetto extensions added.
Alright.
They look bad, but whatever.
You know what? It's what she wanted.
Oh!
Oh my god, hey, it's a May raid!
I was not expecting a May raid.
Why
am I showing
realize that
ghetto?
you were still streaming May. I'm really sorry.
Hello.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to make it, May. I have a school job now, and it's hard for me to find time to actually be able to be on stream. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you.
Ooh. I'm shaking.
Hi, May. Kobold is having a bad
I'm
day.
having a time.
So, we appreciate you all being here. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody.
You know what?
Hello to Daleth, Boy,
Can I give
Michael,
May? Can I
Josh.
get May? May, you're here. Can I give you a? Am I allowed to give a peep?
Yes,
of the
because
horror?
I feel like it'll make you feel better.
May.
You can do that. We have a project that we've been working on for you.
May.
Oh, she's excited! Hell yeah.
And the liner is fish. Anyway.
It is fish. Anyway. Guys, I got silenced. It won't let me send messages. We can see your messages, May. Don't worry. No, May, I'd never ban you. You're okay. But hello, everybody. Welcome to Kobold's Burrow. If you're unfamiliar with us, I'm Farley. I'm May's mod. I'm also a mod for Tabby Ragtan, and I'm an artist. I've done plenty of art for May and for Tabby and for other people. And I also did the art that you see on screen here. Kobold is the little blue guy down on the bottom right.
Hello.
He is our resident craftsman, resident leatherworker. We do...
Resident drunk.
we stream... No, we stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Mondays are normally our gaming days. And Tuesday and Thursday, Kobold likes to work on projects. Today, Kobold is in a bit of a panic.
I'm leaving for Japan in 2 days.
And he's trying to
And
prep
I have to get so much shit done before then. Also, I have not packed.
Yeah, we got stuff to do. Yeah, he's going to Tokyo Disney. He's gonna have a fun
I am going to
time.
Tokyo
It's gonna be
Disney
great.
and also Tokyo Sea. Disney Sea.
Josh,
It's
I'm not
different.
banning you again, god damn it. We need you to come back.
I pulled
We
a
missed
U,
having you around,
by the
bro.
way, Josh. I pulled a U with the other
Oh my
night.
god, you so did.
Alex challenged me, and then I dropped like $400.
Yeah, you made Kyo's month though. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad. He said, OMG!
I made her eat spicy food.
Yes.
You see that? And fruit. I made her eat fruit.
Yeah. Oh,
Good night,
okay, May. I'm glad that we got to see you, and I'm glad that you got to see a bit of it. So it's not done yet. It will be continued to be worked on, but it's going to take a little bit.
I promise you, as soon as I get back, that's I'm not doing it on stream because it's still supposed to be a surprise. You got a sneak peek, but there is more to it than that, and
Yeah.
that's just the face.
Yeah. It is.
There
cute,
will
though.
be more. Also, I don't want to look at that right now. It's a lot of work.
Okay, babes. That's okay. You got stuff to focus on. You got to get your stuff ready for the trip. Oh. And May, I'm really sorry for missing your stream. I had work tonight, and I also had to go grocery shopping. But I hope I can catch your next one. Have a good night, May. It's good to see you. Thank you for raiding.
Good night, May,
Get
and I
your rest.
appreciate the raid. I have to
Don't
go
stay
give
up
this
playing
to Mama
League.
Gold. Give me a moment.
All right. I won't play League, I promise. Good night, May. But yeah, hi, fishies. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been quite a while since you guys have gotten to raid into us. For those of you who are new, welcome. Like I said, we stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And if you're interested in the vibe and want to enjoy some chaos or some comfort and just hang out with us, you're more than welcome. Please feel free to hit the like and subscribe if you.
I mean, if it helps, we make things like this, backpacks.
Oh yeah,
And
you should show them
Steven,
Steven
I know. You were gonna, I know. Every time.
and William.
And Steven, the facehugger mask.
He is made of 100% leather. We had a project back in October where Kobold did that. If you are
I
interested
did that
in
on
the
stream.
process,
Yeah. Wet molded and all. This was done before we streamed, but I do still make
Yeah.
them from time to time.
Thank you, Panda Diddy. Also, welcome in. I don't think we've seen you before. I'm familiar with a lot of the fishies. I've seen you in May's chat before. Like I said, I'm a mod for her, so I'll pop in from time to time.
Okay.
I try my best to help when I can.
I have so much to do and such a little time to do it in.
Okay, so what I want you to do is cut out the big parts.
Mm-mm.
Start with that. No?
I have to figure out which one's which.
Ah,
That's
gotcha.
first.
Okay.
And I also...
Okay.
What size punch? I'm sorry, I'm not... Oh, God. Please be 6
Do a bit more
millimeter.
spaced out.
Please be 6 millimeter. Don't hurt me with these
Okay,
weird foreign
Josh, you have a
sizes.
good night, buddy. It's good to see you, though. We hope you've been doing well.
Oh. Fuck.
Josh says have fun with the trip.
I appreciate it.
If it is not 6mm, just use your punch anyway. It doesn't have to be exactly the same.
Certainly not that. Okay, well, it's gonna be 5 millimeter.
Okay.
I choose 5 millimeter. Okay, so
Attaboy.
gusset.
Oh, take care, Tegu. It was good to see you, though, bro. I hope you have a good night. Get rest.
Give it to me.
Oh. Oh, Josh says, by the way, I tipped somebody to pay, or I paid someone to eat a huge bowl of ice soup. Excellent. Excellent. Lister said, sometimes I have to remind myself that not everyone stays up till 3 a.m. regularly. I am going to do my very best to stay up with Kobold tonight, so if I have to step aside to go grab a cup of coffee, forgive me, but I will be here. I don't want you to feel alone. I know you need the moral support at this time.
You don't have to. You can just take your regular ID if you prefer.
No, it's not normal to sleep over 12 hours. I get you, Lister. Yeah, there's a fine balance between.
Okay. So I need to find the hardware. I need D-rings.
Okay.
Those aren't D-rings, but they'll work. Perhaps. Oh, actually, wait.
Oh.
Do I want to use those? I don't know if I want to use those.
You need my
Oh, actually, no, we're gonna use these. I got a billion of these.
Okay.
I do have to find the black zippers. I don't know where I put that. Wait, it might be this. Oh shit, wait. Actually, wait, I've got a billion of these.
Oh. Now you've got choices.
Is this the zipper? What is this? Oh no, I bought these for the backpack. These are special for the backpack. For the big backpack that we're making, I might as well show it because they're interesting.
Oh, for the high roller?
Yeah, for the high roller bag. I bought special clips. So we've got
Bluetooth.
this that goes in and then spins and locks. And this will be the
Very
buckle.
cool. That's gonna be sick.
That, however, is not
That's a project for another day.
what I'm looking for.
No.
Where the hell did I put the zipper? Here it is.
Lister said, art ethics question, is it okay to try and remake a model that costs money? If you model it yourself,
Yep, I do it all the time.
it is okay.
Is it theft? I don't know.
Well, you're not copying it one for one. You're still interpreting it in your own way. You're not using it for sale. You're just using it for personal. You should be okay. If you were trying to redistribute and or sell the model, then it would be...
Well,
not
counterpoint. Hold on. No, I don't agree. Because you remodeled
You
it.
don't
You
think
modeled
so?
it yourself. Right?
As
long
but
as it's
from a
not an-
copyright standpoint,
As long as it's not an intellectual property. Well, even then, you're still the one modeling it. So, like, I make Star Wars armor, and I sell that. Now, I didn't invent Star Wars.
that they know of.
I did not invent Star Wars.
Damn. You not gonna give yourself credit?
You think I have Star Wars money? No.
Yes.
The answer is no.
Kobold, you are... To be fair, George Lucas doesn't have Star Wars money, okay?
Not anymore.
He spent all that shit
Loser.
back in the 70s because he got paid like $2 and a bag of Doritos.
Okay, this does work. Okay.
But yeah, in the art world, as long as you're not using it for sale, you should be okay.
Okay. We are gonna do that, and we're gonna use these. We're gonna use the square ones because I have more of them. I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need one, not two. What the hell am I talking about? One buckle.
I did steal a hair from another model someone has made. That's called, I think, Frankendolling, or at least that's what it used to be called when it was bases. It, again, if you are just using it for yourself, you're not redistributing it. I mean, ethically it may be a little bit of a gray area, but I think you should be okay.
I disagree.
What do you mean? You don't think it's a gray area?
Nah.
This is the difference between you and me, Kobold. I am an artist. I am in the community. I know what kind of rules there are. There are rules and regulations and politeness that you must follow so that you are not
That's fair.
brought down
Also,
with the fist of 1,000 tweets.
did you pay for a copyright? I didn't think so.
Pay for copyright of what?
Of the item. Did you pay for the copyright?
No, but you can pay a licensing fee to borrow the thing.
Oh, Correct,
Like
but what am I
Nintendo
licensing if it's not a copyright infringed item?
It's just the Nintendo Switch 2. Don't buy it, guys.
Don't buy the Nintendo Switch 2. You don't own anything with that. It's not a good idea.
They've
Nintendo,
changed their whole
you've
thing.
ruined yourselves. Go back to making decks of cards like my youth.
Ruined. It's been ruined.
Go back to making decks of cards like my youth.
Your youth? Blister said, I'll post what I made, where I got the hair and model I was trying to recreate. Yeah, well, and my biggest suggestion would be if anybody asks, just be like, look, I am learning, I am trying to teach myself how to model. I am not crediting myself for these parts that I am using. I am not selling this to anybody. I am just trying to learn how to do these parts, and I do not know. You didn't steal the models that you're using.
Okay.
You didn't, like, illegally download them.
You wouldn't download a car.
I would. Fuck you. You would download a George GT. I would.
Okay, that's gonna go there like that. Okay, so I've got 2 D-rings. These need to be heavier leather. These needs to be 5 ounce.
Time traveler. Seth said the Switch 2 can use the Switch 1 like a Wii U. Huh? Blake when he said the Wii U was a flop. Yeah.
You should absolutely download a Kobold. Although we're a bit
Yeah.
like viruses.
They may multiply in your desktop.
we
be
cause
forewarned.
hard drives to crash. Anyway.
Yeah, your own.
We're not adding the bag partition at this
Okay.
stage. That she does not want the bag partition.
So
So-
models. Does anyone know how to cull blocks on Java so they don't make other blocks have invisible sides?
Front pocket.
I don't personally know, but that'd be something to ask. Someone else. I would love to learn.
That'd be
Kobold
something
had-
to ask
Oh.
someone else.
Kobold has an idea for the enchanting table that he wanted me to draft up a design of. I didn't forget, honey.
I mentioned that to
Zila
Alex.
said, real shit, every idea is an amalgamation of a bunch of other things. Blister said, my mom already pre-ordered the Switch 2. I'm
Well,
so sorry.
She
Just
doesn't. You're not
utilize
gonna
it to the
own
best
it.
of your ability.
You don't own it. You're licensing it.
Don't ever try and mod it, otherwise they will knock
Just
down
deactivate it.
your door. Yeah. it's not good.
Kiyomi, hello.
Hi, Kyo. I hope you're good. Mostly have to lurk. That's okay. Enjoy the lurk. We're glad that you're here. Thank you. We did add your lovely little, we added your lovely little emotes to our server. I'm really happy with them. I love mine. It looks so silly.
I'm happy with the 2.
Yeah. No, Vashon and Farley, I'm the one with the most free time. I hope Nintendo knocks at my door, bro. No, you don't. No, you don't. They on par with the IRS, dog.
Didn't
They'll
Nintendo?
fuck
What,
you up.
who was it that sent? I think it was Nintendo that sent the fucking Pinkertons after somebody. Legitimately?
No, that was Magic the Gathering.
Oh,
Somebody stole Magic the Gathering cards before their release date and was talking about leaking them. And they straight up sent the Pinkertons to somebody's house.
okay.
It was, I mean,
I'm gonna
it's a
write
hell
down
of a.
on each one of the pattern pieces what
Good
weight I
idea.
need, so that way when I'm cutting them, I need you to remind me which ones. Okay? Just
Okay.
remind me to look
Yes.
at it, or you don't have to see what the thing is. But the gussets are gonna be 3 ounce. 3 ounce.
Do you need me to write it down too?
You can if you'd like to.
Okay.
Gussets are 3 ounce. 3 ounce. Pocket flap is 3 ounce. Base is 5 ounce. D-rings are 5 ounce. Front pocket is 5 ounce. Because it'll hold more structure. And the base and all the edge straps are 3 ounce, 3 ounce, and 3
Any other
ounce.
pieces?
That should be. Well, I'm gonna have to also do. I'm not making it out of the same leather. I'm making it out of the more plush leather. But I have to do. Well, I guess I could do it out of the same 3 ounce. I have to make a piece. I have to make the zipper pouch,
Right.
which is
Focus on the pattern stuff first, and then you can design.
well.
I'm saying, like, focus on cutting out the pattern stuff.
That's the
first, and
catch-22.
then-
That's going to be the catch-22.
Okay.
I need to make sure that when I'm punching holes, that is included. So on the front pocket, I need to punch holes all the way across. On the gusset, I need to punch the holes all the way across. However, I need to punch holes across only to this point, because that's where the pieces are going to go.
Okay, I see. So it was Wizards. They sent them out by mistake. So basically, what Seth is saying is the cards were from an unreleased set, and distribution fucked up and sent them to a guy's house. And so they sent the Pinkertons to go take back the box, even though he didn't try and leak them.
What if he said no?
They're the Pinkertons, babe. They'll fuck you up.
Let
Keo
him try.
Keo said, "Oh, that's awesome. If there's others on that list you would like, let me know, and I'll slowly do some for you for the fun of it." Anyway, I gotta not have volume for the most part. Sorry. That's okay, Keo.
You're fine.
Plague Bunny said, "I didn't know they still existed." About the Pinkertons.
Well.
Seth said they intimidated his girlfriend. Daleth, who is one of the raiders, said, "Out of the loop here, who are the Pinkertons?" Heard the
Okay,
name before,
so,
but no clue who
the
they
Pinkertons are the bad guys of Red Dead Redemption. The good?
are. I don't know. They're the law.
I don't know who the bad guys are in Red Dead Redemption 2. They're the people that you're running from in Red Dead Redemption 2. They are mercenaries hired by the government to come after you.
Yep.
Pinkertons, not good.
Not good to deal with. But no, apparently they're still kicking today.
I
and you
didn't
can
know that
hire
there
them
were
out
still
as,
things.
like, hired mercenaries.
Like, how do you get that kind of job? Asking for a
I
friend.
don't know. You have to have a very specific set of skills, I guess.
Which would be what exactly? Because I've got the you know...
We have the tactical.
I've got the abilities.
Tactical fishing rod.
I don't need a lot.
You don't want to be a Pinkerton, babe. That'd be like on par with being like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
But how much does it pay?
It's not as cool as it once does.
How much
once
does
was.
it? But how much does it pay?
Not well.
Okay, well I don't want to do it.
The Pinkertons have been banned from federal employment.
I wonder why.
Go Blackwater. The Pinkertons. You hit too many O's there,
I need
Seth.
to. Well, all right. I'm not gonna need this. I'm gonna reuse this, so I don't waste paper.
Okay. I did write it down. I had sent, or I'm about to send it. There you go.
This
And
will be
I'll edit
3
it
ounces
if you have
well.
any other ones that you want.
This will be 3 ounces as well, but this is gonna be the.
You're okay, Seth. My the laptop that I borrowed from the school's library at my college, the trackpad on it, it's like the old one that I used to have when you pushed me off the parkour course, honey. I don't get mad often at games, but that did it. I don't know that you have shown your keyboard blister. Also, I realized that I forgot to look at the,
8 inches by
I
what
forgot.
is the pocket gusset going to be? Roughly. Well, that's gonna be easy. Roughly, and
the model. Ooh, that's looking sick, Seth. I just managed to see it. That's
a little
super
bit over
cool.
an inch. So, okay, this is an inch and quarter. Looks like it's inch and a quarter. When this gets folded, though, this gets folded like
Oh,
that.
that's looking really cute, Blister. I don't blame you for needing to borrow the hair. I've seen people rip hair off of like MMD models.
I'm gonna do an inch and a quarter.
Keyboard.
I'm gonna do an inch and a quarter and then just let it kind of flex.
Blister, did you try to eat your keyboard? What happened? Are those sticky notes that you've put in place of like the actual keys? Oh, yellow parts of pieces of candy boxes. Oh. Man. That thing is worse for wear, girl.
I said an inch and a quarter, and I'm stupid. That's an inch and an eighth. I was like, that doesn't feel right.
Oh, look at your teeny tiny little guy. I love that, Seth. What the fuck is that thing? This is so little. Such a little guy. Alright, Blister, I don't know that I believe you. You don't have a good record with eating things. You know, I know you say it sucks, Seth, but my tiny hands would probably do really well with that itty-bitty little keyboard. Blister tried to print keys, but the brackets are broken. Oh, right, I tried to help you find them. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Only key you purposely took off was the lock screen key. That's fair. I would hate accidentally hitting that thing.
Dude, I did that at my work. Lock screen and also calculator. Why is there a key to open a calculator? It's dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just got obscenely angry for no reason there.
You're stressed. It's okay. It's not bad. It's a little Raspberry Pi keyboard. That's super cute. I genuinely quite like that. Thank you for putting me onto that, Seth. There's a hotkey to open LinkedIn. Oh my god, do you remember back in like the early 2000s when they would have like a Netflix key, a fucking AOL key, a Yahoo key.
I remember the
a
Yahoo
fucking,
keys.
like CNN key.
CNN, yep.
They had one that had like a Pizza Hut key too.
Shut up.
I'm kidding you. I kid you not.
That's dope.
There was a Pizza Hut key on a keyboard.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I want the Pizza Hut key. Can we have a Pizza Hut key in chat?
Not the Pizza Hut key. I don't know about that, but
There's a
I
Taco
did
Bell
see
key. A combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut.
Love that. I don't know about having a modern day Pizza Hut key, but I do remember Captain Sparkles did a video where I think it was a sponsored video. I think I showed you, but there was like a Verizon cell phone in Minecraft that you could order Pizza Hut from, and it had a webcam for Minecraft. You know what? I'll find it and I'll send it in the stream related because it was very, very cool. I almost spelled captain wrong. I spelled Capitan, and that's incorrect.
I mean, it's the same thing, but...
Capitan is Sparkles.
Ay, qué asco.
Ah, yes, the eye opener. Man. I kind of miss how clunky all that shit was back in the day. I liked all the little... I like how shapely things were, you know? Like, the media player that they used to have on Windows XP was great. All the different skins that you could put on it. I liked it. It was cool. cars were square. Oh my god, the fucking cube. Or,
Kia Soul.
yeah, the Kia Soul with all the hamsters.
My cousin literally bought that car for the hamsters.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Tori had a soul once. I'm pretty sure Kobold did too at some point.
No, I was born ginger.
Aww. You're not ginger.
I
You're only
am.
partially.
Yeah,
Kobold
Blister,
soul.
if you
you
can find
it.
Actually, you might have to take a number.
Yeah, there's a couple people in line for that. You can only sell it so many times, though. We still don't know what the limit to that amount of times is, but, I mean...
Listen, it's a fight to the death at the end. I'm just happy to be here.
But there's a dragon there. Okay. Alright, you didn't like that. I get it. Thanks.
Huh? What?
No, it's okay. It's fine.
I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. What did I miss?
You said it's a fight in the end, and I said, but there's a dragon there. I already have that to contend with.
Oh, Minecraft joke.
And it was just like, you okay. I'll fade away into. All right, goodbye.
Disintegrate.
This Y2K core was beautiful, aesthetic, bubbles, fish, the fucking desktop aquariums.
Pipes.
The pipes. The pipes are calling. Still looking for the cell phone thing. Phobist. I don't know why I have the fucking Man Ray song stuck in my head.
I'm about to cut this down a bit, but
Oh,
the zipper will fit. That's the important thing.
you got a skive?
No, just the strap.
Oh.
So
Gotcha.
I need this to be approximately...
I miss the fact that you used to be able to customize your, like... I know there's ways of doing it still, but it's such a pain in the ass now. You used to be able to change the icons of things. You could even change, like, the look of your cursor into, like, a little... You could change it into, like, an anime girl or whatever. People used to go on DeviantArt and make their own. And it was fun. It was nice. It was cool. What are you thinking through, honey?
Suffering?
I'm sorry. I can't help you much. I apologize. God, how long ago was the fucking video I was thinking of? I'm still scrolling and I'm already back 60. Oh god, was it that long ago?
This is why I choose not to look things up on the internet anymore. I just remember how old I am. I remember a time before the internet. It was a dark time.
And then the dial-up came and it was even darker.
I don't want to talk about the dial-up days.
The AOL chat rooms.
Does that even need that? Yes. I've just answered my own question.
Okay.
Yes.
Good job.
That'll get sewn to it on the inside, and that'll cover up the hole. Yes. I will not be trimming that.
Ah, found it. Oh my god, 9 years ago.
Okay, that's that. That's one.
I found it, Chad. I found the fucking person. I found Captain Sparkles ordering a pizza in Minecraft. You're welcome.
9 and an 1/8.
For those of you who were at May's stream, how was it? She do good in Binding Isaac? I
Yeah.
didn't realize that she was streaming this late.
Okay.
Why, yes, Blister, you actually can run Doom in Minecraft.
Yes. That's 2.5 by 2.5. Or I'm sorry. What the hell am I talking about? 1.5.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Do it, Blister. Play
1.5.
Minecraft.
1.5 by 1.5. So that's 3. So this needs to be 3 inches. That looks not correct, but we're gonna find out. Is that 3 inches? Yes. Okay.
Ow. Ouch. Feel like a bug bite or something. Ouchies. I don't know what happened recently, but brain rotted kids are spamming the cable car emoji.
Why? What is? Why does what's wrong with the cable car? I'm confused.
I guess I gotta.
Why is there a cable car emoji?
do
Why even
research.
is there a cable car emoji? What? When could that, other than right now with brain rot, when could that have ever possibly been useful? Just a genuine question, because I don't know.
Hold on. Alright, Google, give me something. Oh, apparently it's just because it's one of the least used emojis, and they're just trying to make it get used, so it doesn't get taken away.
But okay.
That's literally... Thanks, Reddit. Hi, Kyle. Kyle
Hello.
said I got used once.
Damn, that's dark.
Blister said, oh yeah, I remember seeing that in the unofficial Discord for my homeschooling program. Yeah, I can't catch up anymore either, boy. Welcome to the club.
Yeah. I'm a little behind too.
Ooh, I'm getting a fucking migraine right over my eye and it hurts. Ouch. Help. Import.
Okay, so that's gonna go on and then get. I gotta think. Brain, let me think, please. Do I need to split that down the center? Probably. Satellite and spread. Which would be. No, that doesn't make sense.
Kyle said, I beat RDR2's main story without playing RDR1. I teared up too much. Oh.
It's actually.
Oh.
RDR2 is great, and then you play RDR1, and it gets. RDR1 is technically a continuation of RDR2.
Yeah, it's like the prologue. It's what happens after.
Epilogue.
Epilogue, not prologue. What am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking saying.
And then it starts getting real fucked up.
I have a migraine. Help.
I don't know what to do with this just yet. So we're gonna start cutting pieces until my brain can catch up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I need to clear some stuff here. Just don't need to be here. Yes. I don't need to be there.
Can't wait to see John Marston redeem his Red Dead.
I think he takes it back to GameStop to redeem it. And they tell him no. So he dies. That's why it's called Red Dead Redemption.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I've lost my mind, chat.
It's okay.
If you find it, please return it. They're not cheap.
We can't offer you any rewards, but you'll get more stream. For a little bit. Ow.
Oh. Not you. Not
I'm
you. Gonna go take some medicine?
I'm
Good
gonna-
idea.
Yeah. Yeah. My
Yep.
it came up and it was ouchy and I was like, okay, maybe it'll pass, maybe it's just like one of those little pressure things, but no, I'm struggling to see. So give me a moment. I will be right back, chat. And keep Kobold comfy for me. Comfy? Wow.
Yeah.
Company.
Clumpy.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Italian brain rot isn't confusing. That's good. American brain rot is incredibly confusing. Chat, do we do 5 ounce first or 3 ounce? Bombardino Crocodilo? That sounds amazing. I would love to see that. And then I'm gonna watch it, and it's gonna be brain rot, and I'm gonna be confused. I can feel it in my bones. But I choose 3 ounce. We're doing 3 ounce first. It's not confusing, I just don't like it. Oh. You know, I'll be honest, it confuses me. I fell off around the Quandale Dingle time. I don't get what any of that is. And I think I'm turning into an old man. Because I don't understand comedy. People told me, oh, there's nothing to get, it's just funny. And I'm like, I don't know about that. It's not... Kobold, did you know Latina women are born with the dead-eye mechanic? They automatically unlock the vital parts upgrade when they get a child. Oh. That's funny. Oh. Okay. What cut first? What cut first? I guess the front pocket flap, because it'll fit here. Sure. Sure, why not? We'll do that first. I'm not cutting any of this, or I'm not punching these, because Kobold didn't want them. Oops. Need that later. I'm worried this is going to be too thin. I know I said I was going to make the flap out of 3 ounce, but I'm worried it's going to be too thin. I'll do the gussets first and see how thin those are, and then we will determine if that's going to work. Okay, boom, boom. Alright. Minecraft movie? I have not seen the Minecraft movie. As much as I love Jack Black, it looked just so bad. I'll watch it, but I'm waiting for it to not be in theaters anymore. I don't want them to get the ratings because I don't like what they did. Personally, that being said, chicken jockey. What do I do first here? Well, I guess I'll just punch all of them. Why not? Start here and work my way down. I'm changing my mind. I think I am gonna do the 5 ounce for the flap, just because I'm just too worried that it's gonna be too weak. It's not gonna hold its shape. I don't know if that's the right call, but that's the call I'm making. I too am a Minecraft player. Alex can attest to that. I'm a bit outdated in some of the redstoning because I stopped updating after 1.12 because that's where the best mods are. However, I don't know. I don't like whoever came up with like half the storyline of the Minecraft movie. Never played Minecraft because when you take a piglin to the overworld, they turn into zombie pigmen, and that's like the whole point, right? I'm guessing. I haven't seen it, but it just, I mean, it's like somebody didn't understand how Minecraft worked.
I'm back. Sorry, my pill got stuck, so it took me a minute.
Milkwoman?
Explain how they go to the overworld in the movie. Oh. Piglins gave out potions so they wouldn't turn into zombie piglins. Oh.
Okay. Convenient plot devices that don't exist in the game. Understood.
I suppose the key operative word there would be yet, you know.
Okay, counterpoint to that far. The piglins aren't even bad.
Yeah. They're just kind of there. I mean, they will attack you if you don't wear gold.
Right, so how would they know the overworld doesn't have gold? Right? What's the point? I guess my thing is, what's the point?
They needed a plot. But they could have just done, like, Fallen Kingdom, where it was, like, a world that was, like, built up, and then it's people trying to survive like it's a hardcore world or something.
Hey, funny story. They could have done Tron.
They could have. Person gets brought into Minecraft and has to figure out a way out. And has to beat the end.
And finds Steve, who is just a regular guy. And fell into the back when the game first came out or something like that. And at the end, they fucking find Alex. Yeah.
Yeah. Bunny said, I don't really play Minecraft anymore, but it made me rage too much. It made me rage too much. Creepers suck. Martin said,
you would hate what Alex and I are planning then.
That is a movie that should have stayed a game. Dela said, they're not just attacking for the sake of attacking, they are following orders. That's all they explained in the movie. Ah.
From whom?
I don't know. We'd have to watch the movie if we want to know, I guess.
Pass.
Ankapu said, creepers are funny. It's also hilarious to watch them blow up from a distance, and it just helps with the digging and natural stuff. Yeah. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I don't really watch movies outside of the ones that me and Kobold watch together. I just don't have time, honestly.
Last time I saw a movie,
my
was with
favorite
you.
part.
It was Barbie.
Yeah. It's true. I should have watched Oppenheimer.
I'm not even interested. As much as I love that actor, I'm just not interested.
That's fair. Kyle said, I remember my favorite part of the movie was when they zoomed into Jack Black, staring wide-eyed into the camera, saying, I'm Steving right now. I'm Minecrafting it for real, bro.
Is that real? Did that happen?
No. It's like I'm morbing it, you know? Blister said they probably needed to make their plot different so a random person wouldn't sue them for plagiarizing their plot. But my fucking thing is, okay, so they actually fucking... Alright, so, little story time for something that I am aware of that those people aren't. So originally, the Minecraft movie was going to be made by one of the guys from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I think it's the crackhead guy, whatever his name is.
It is the crackhead guy, yes.
It was supposed to be made by him. And what he had been doing for the longest time was interviewing like actual content creators who played Minecraft, like Captain Sparkles. He invited Captain Sparkles to a meal to interview him about what would be a good idea for the Minecraft movie. What they were supposed to do, how they could make it work for live action.
And they said it was a bad idea.
All the content creators were like, if you're gonna do live action, it's not gonna go over well. You have to either make it look really, really, really close to the real thing, or you have to figure out a way to make it where people aren't gonna think that it looks ass. I would highly recommend just going for a full animated movie because it would just go over better and it would probably work better for kids.
Hello, Gran.
Hi, Gran. But yeah, the guy from Always Sunny was just like, you know what? That does sound like it would probably be a bad idea. And so he X'd it. And then whatever company has it now bought out the rights to it and decided to make it. So they just completely ignored all of the advice from people. And it's like, why did they... Why? They still had the information from the interviews.
Yeah.
Captain Sparkles was just like, you could use my Fallen Kingdom idea. I'm cool with that. The Pixel movie is enjoyable. Yeah, I haven't seen Pixel in fucking years. Jumanji Logic, the Robin Williams one. Yeah.
Exactly.
Said, if you don't mind the spoiler, still spoiler warning, there is a witch trying to take from Steve the device that let him get into the Minecraft world in the first place. Pretty much one of a kind. Oh.
Is the witch also a human?
No, I would imagine that she's a witch, just like the other.
I'm just asking because we don't know.
I do know that one of the humans ended up bonking the villager that she.
Oh,
hit
the
with
nasty,
car.
the nasty lady, right? The nasty lady. She's
Yeah.
always nasty in everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I know why? No.
That's her character trope.
I guess
She's foreign and likes to screw everyone.
she's not foreign.
But that's her character trope.
I guess.
She always plays a
So the witch is
foreigner.
actually a piglin. She was an illager for the village. But yeah, yeah, And then he had the voice of fucking. What is the voice actor that does? He's in a lot of things. I can't remember what he voiced, but there's this voice actor who ends up being the villager's voice, and it's a lot.
The villagers talk?
Yes.
No. Wrong. Wrong!
Specifically, that villager talks. Steve
Wrong!
Wood, yeah. Loud, incorrect buzzer noise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, it's It was a choice.
A wrong choice.
Modern movies aren't for us, Kobold. We can watch Columbo instead. He only has 2 lines and it was for a joke.
And that's supposed to make it okay? Because that's not okay.
Casting you guys to my TV while I get some yarn in a bag to give someone. Ooh. Actor who voiced Hey Hey. He talks like that at the end of the movie and everyone is shocked because usually, yeah, villagers just go,
That's the noise he was... I'm gonna stop.
Kobold?
I'll stop.
Ayo? Do we have a Fistful of Dollars movie stream? We could do that. We only need to watch Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I'll watch Fistful of Dollars again.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's too flimsy for the flap. Flap has to be
No.
3 ounce. Or 5 ounce. This 3 ounce is good for the gusset, for the side of the purse, but it's not good for the flap. Because it's going to be like that, and then... Yeah.
They'll be too floppy, you think?
Yes, I do.
Why don't you check with her before you say that's not okay? Because she may still want
I don't
it.
care.
Okay.
I don't care.
You're like, I don't want to have bad quality.
She doesn't get to choose anymore. She's made bad
Okay.
decisions.
Yep.
At this point, it's mine. It's mine. I'm not a sweatshop. I get some artist
This is
freedom
true.
here.
Just do what designer brands do, put the cardboard in add a line.
I don't want to do that. I hate that.
He
That's
is
how they
very
get. That's how they
vehemently
get
against that.
That's how they get around using the thinnest fucking leather. It's
Oh.
90% cardboard
Ouch, I bit my tongue.
or pressed fiber cloth.
Blister, to answer, she told Kobold that she thought that the braid was wrong, which was wrong. The braid was fine.
She
I
told
don't
me
know
the
what her
braid
deal
was too rough on her neck.
And then she's just like, take it off.
Which is why I had to resell it
She
today.
made bad decisions. Mm-hmm.
Not that I don't have, other things to do. Not at all.
I'm sorry, honey. I need an RDR2 player to rate my Arthur Morgan impression. I mean, you could send it in our server if you'd like. We are.
I've got a
open to
plan,
listen to
Arthur.
it. That's Dutch.
I know. We're going to Tahiti. Funny story, might
I like
actually
that-
be going to Tahiti soon. Unintentionally, my mom was like, I want to go on a cruise, and then mentioned Tahiti, and I was like, fuck.
Oh my god, you've got
I
a
hate
plan.
boats, but fuck.
Is that why I need a
Yes.
passport?
hmm If I have to get on a boat, so do you.
And then I'll hold your hair back while you puke.
I don't have any hair.
That's not. Well, I'll hold your fins back. Can you pull up in Dutch cosplay? That's basically what he fucking wears anyway.
I mean, Dutch does have a nice fucking outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Dutch does dress
That's
the best
exactly
out of
what you
all of them.
wear.
He does dress the best out of all of them.
He's a stylish motherfucker, but he's a piece of shit.
You know, I have a plan, John. This is a good one.
Boats have been ruined for me, says Blister. Oh no, she's crashing out again. Just don't crash on the shore. Look for a lighthouse, Blister. You'll be fine.
And this is how the start of BioShock happened.
Kyle did say bro's gonna wash up in Guarma. We must build Rapture, says Alex.
So I found out why Rapture fell apart. Completely unrelated. I was doing research on it
'Cause of the
for
crackheads?
purposes. No, it has nothing to do with that. Fucking Dudeski, oh god, I can't remember his name. There are no gods, only men. Main guy. I can't remember
the
his
big
name.
fucker.
I can't remember his name. Would you kindly?
Would you
Anyway.
kindly...
He invented, he discovered a metal back in the 40s. And called it
Andrew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alex.
He called it andronium or something like that. Or Rhenium or something like that. It's dumb. Turns out it's just fucking aluminum, which is terrible to make anything out of that's structural, and he made that as the entire base of his, of the structures, which is why it's falling apart, because it's starting to corrode under the water. And the weight.
Alex said they put that shit in children. It's just aluminum, it's fine. Probably not great for them, but it's not, like, terrible for them.
But it does explain why it's, making people have superpowers.
Like, but he said, no, he has hair. I feel like he looks like Leo from Django IRL.
Why I gotta be the racist? Wait, hold on.
You just look like. It doesn't mean you are.
I ain't got the balls to do what Leo did. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Yeah, no.
I might have darker skin, but it ain't like that.
No. Seth said, sometimes I feel like Farley should be hunched over a telegraph the way he relays chat to Kobold.
That'd be funny.
Lister reads, okay, period. I'm
No,
on my phone because...
Wrong. Periods are stopped.
Sorry, stop. Okay. I'm on my phone because my laptop doesn't like YouTube and Minecraft at the same time. Stop.
Can we please have a stream like that once? Just one time.
Okay. I just have to make sure they don't have a migraine because that kind of hurt right now.
Doesn't aluminum cause dementia? Yeah.
No.
If you consume, yeah. If it's in your body, yeah.
Well, no. It was thought to have possibly had that back in, like, the 60s, but... I mean, you have to have, like, an insane amount that you're eating per day.
So, funny story, they injected that directly.
Yeah. Did Kobold deny the ball allegations?
It's not hair, it's fins. And Farley can attest, I'm like fucking Sasquatch. I have lots of hair.
I think I'm more like Sasquatch than you.
I mean, all this is hair.
I guess, but... How much silver till I turn blue?
Not that much.
Well, that's called cyanosis.
Not that much.
How much silver till I turn Argeria. Depends on how much you have. But I will let you know that that shit does not go away. Kobold doesn't have hair, it's just loose skin shreds that didn't fall off during shedding. No. You see, the little flippies are like how iguanas have their little, like, fin thingies. They're just a little wider. I'm not going to make any comments on political stuff, unfortunately, Seth. I cannot say. Have you seen the new Superman trailer? I have not. Alex said, I'm fairly sure it's that and brainwashing that made the little sisters. Yeah, probably. What is time? Well, I don't know.
The passing of...
I have a migraine right now, so I don't know that I can describe
What is
that.
time? Time is the passing of moments.
Time is all that there was, is, and ever will be.
Time is fleeting.
And we are currently in it.
Time is fleeting. Time is something I don't have on my side. Time is ever moving.
Yeah, we're in it. We're in it, we're of it, we're on it.
I am from it.
And you're going to it. Kobold's going to the future in a couple days.
I literally am, yeah.
The fish just one charm big friend and right towards me. I don't know. That's wild. How do you define it? I don't know.
Well, I define time? Damn, I don't know.
I mean, if you're talking about, like, physics, it's like a concept to define stuff like velocity. But, I don't know. There's not really a proper one singular answer to that question.
Bro, I'm a wizard on the internet and I'm not smart enough for this question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna sit here and lick my eyeballs.
The only other Hollow Knight mod is on a version with none of the good mods. Ah, yes, I know that feeling, Bleaster. What is moving? Time or we? Technically, everything's moving all of the time.
Depending on how much liquor I have, things move a lot more.
Take care, Seth. Have a good night. Greg said, okay, I filled a jumbo pillowcase with yarn to give away to someone. Ooh.
Now fill another pillowcase with a toxic
Snakes.
chemical and make... Oh, snakes, that's better. And then make them make a decision between the two.
Choose?
Why is that one hissing? Don't worry about it. Choose.
Choose food. Joke's on you, it's actually just a mouth in a bag. What? Yeah, choose food. Oh. Man. I love when you've already got flight and then you get the hangman card in Isaac and you're like, oh.
Could have used
Well.
you 6 lords ago. Bitch.
I mean, I don't think time itself moves. It's just kind of a concept that we as humans kind of depend upon. In reality, there is no time. It's just how we perceive the movement of things around us. It itself isn't really anything. To make a better danger rope, to better make a danger rope grid. Hi, Ella. Good to see you. Kobold's going through it tonight.
Yep, I'm having a time.
Kyle said I was going to finally join y'all's Discord, but the link is not working on mobile. Oh. Hold on just a second. I'll see if I can get you a link that works. One moment. Uno momento, por favor.
Okay, Peggy.
There you go. Alex said, I'm panicked, not packing. Haha. Stressfully doing everything else. Yeah, Kobold's doing about the same. You're giving away $100 worth of yarn and still have over 1,000? That's nutty, dude. You are a very generous being.
What kind of bean?
Coffee.
Oh. I was gonna say pinto?
A greasy bean.
Oh.
Greasy beans make espresso.
I'm pretty sure those are just called espresso beans.
They are espresso beans because they are greasier beans. They have a higher oil content than normal beans.
Yeah, but they're called espresso
It's why when you
beans.
pour, it's why when you pour espresso, it has crema, which is the little foamy bit that happens on top. It's from the emulsified oils from the beans.
What?
Yeah. Espresso are just fatty coffee beans. You're fucking good, though. Grant is a yarn collector. Very true. For several years, I pretty much only bought yarn with my discretionary money, and also got a lot of yarn as presents. Excellent! You have an objection to what? To espresso being good? I mean, that's your prerogative. If you feel like it's not for you, then that's okay.
I live solely on espresso. The fact that I am conscious at any given moment is due to espresso. I am heavily addicted, and I will not stop.
No. I mean, that's fair. That's your prerogative, dude. If you don't agree with me on how I view something, that's totally cool. We're all our own people with our own thoughts and opinions, and I mean, I'm not going to make you try and change your mind. I'm just here. I'm trying to survive a migraine currently, so I don't really have the energy to, like, not that I really would, but I don't
Fight to
have
the death!
energy to fight
Now!
it. Just waiting for my migraine meds to kick in so that I can exist without feeling pain in my head. That'd be nice.
Oh well. Oh. Okay. Pocket. I need this strip. Corners. Please reach the edge. Does not. Fuck.
No. I don't know if staring at a screen is and reading is gonna help your migraine. No, but Kobold needs the emotional support right now.
Yeah,
He's worth the discomfort.
I'm not doing so hot. I'm stressing. I need to get this shit cut and done. Like, it's already 9:30 and I haven't even got all the pieces cut out. Ah!
Blister's fine. She's a little unique, but she's fine. He's a baby, let him flounder. Don't be rude.
Fuck you, Ella.
That's my Kobold.
Fuck you.
Aw, you made him mad. Nothing is truly explained correctly because language is limited. Also, nothing is real besides we live in a sim save with too many mods. Yeah. Not crashing out over boats again. That's good, Blister. Ella said that's my plan. Let me see if turning down the contrast on my computer might help. I don't know that that helped. NVIDIA is already open.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna cheat.
I have 16,000 words to translate between now and tomorrow, 5 p.m.
Relatable!
Would you like to hear what I've got on my hands right now, Ella? Oh.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, Miss Piggy? What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
No, what happened? Why'd you
Nothing
get
happened.
angry?
Nothing happened.
Kobold,
Nothing happened. We're fine.
are you sure? You got angry. What happened? Did you cut something funky, or were you just struggling? I'm worried about you. Hello?
No, I'm good.
It's okay, Kobold. We can rage bite each other across the interwebs. Ah, excellent. Thank you. Um, but no, to answer, I don't know if Kobold's told you fucking anything, but I'm in college now. I'm a little over midway through my first quarter. So currently I have a 2-page research document that I'm having to write. I have 2 memos that I have to write. I have a business letter that I have to write. On top of that, I also have 8 packets. No. I have 12 packets for my medical terminology course, and I have to prep for a test for my math course on Monday. Well, kind of. So I'm going to do... My main is an AAS, so an Associate's in Medical Assistance. And then my secondary is going to be CNA, which is Certified Nursing Assistant. Ow.
Using a danger tool that sliced my fucking hand open. Let's hope this goes well before our trip.
Oh. Please be careful, babe. Watching in Panic Craft is like when you try to write an end-of-term essay in one night. Yeah. Oh, there's the nausea from that medicine. Alright, let me grab my anti-nauseas. Oh. Where's my pad? There.
Okay. Okay. This is why I designed the table to be walked around.
Oh, I also forgot to take my meds. Hey, babe, remind me before we go to bed that I need to take my meds.
Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I just need to cut this off the rest of the way.
Okay. Take your time, Gwen. And yeah, I mean, time is linear according to the current understanding of it. So, like, if something is changing in your life, it's not going to change. Time is just kind of there. It also kind of depends if you're talking about, like...
Stop fucking moving!
Oh. If you're talking about, like, the perception of time versus, like, linear time. Lister said, oh yeah, apparently the creator of my homeschooling program is a polygamous cult leader. Oh.
Mormon, huh?
Is it the Mormons? I like that that's...
They don't do that anymore, sorry.
Well, I don't really have any, like... I don't have a firm belief in one way or another about whether it is linear or not. I'm just going on the descriptions of what I've heard people say. I personally... I don't really care much about what time is or how it works, because I'm just living in it, man. I don't have any control over it. I'm just living in it. I don't need to understand it in order to just live. And currently, with my head feeling the way it does, I'm kind of struggling to just live. I'm fighting. I don't necessarily think that it's linear,
Oh
but...
my god, please, just go through.
I don't know.
Go through, please. Oh my god. Please.
Blister said he either got kicked out or left the Mormon church because they don't do that anymore.
You don't say.
It's funny how that works.
Dodge. One to dodge. One to dodge.
Okay, careful, honey. Can you expand the distance between them a bit? No?
One to dodge. One to dodge. One to dodge.
I'm gonna let him focus for a second, guys.
It's good enough to get her started.
Welcome back, Grant.
Go in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Well. Please. For fuck's sake, go! Oh my god, this fucking leather is so floppy.
Can you...
There we go. Fucking. Finally.
Oh, okay.
For fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, could you lead in like a piece of paper to help stiffen it? But yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm going through a remedial math course. I don't have a high understanding of science or the world around me.
Sorry.
I'm just kind of living.
Time.
I'm not like some kind of crazy genius or anything. I'm just existing, and I'm trying my best to do the best I can with what I got, and that doesn't always include like
You know what? That's good enough.
pondering the finite details of...
Are you saying
the
you don't
plausibility
ponder
of
your
life.
orbs?
Honestly, I don't ponder anything because my brain can't hear. I used to think a lot about that kind of stuff, so I still have some of the kind of finer thoughts of it in my head, but I have aphantasia that I did not have initially. I literally have no internal dialogue or like thought process. And a lot of times when I say something, my brain is just kind of on autopilot, so I can't really I can't really go into the thoughts that I have because I don't really have them.
All right. I am struggle. This is not
Hang in
going
there,
the
honey.
best. This is
I think I need to turn off my light.
3/4 inch.
I think it's just a misunderstanding on Kapus. I don't... Ella is a bit of a silly goober. She's not attempting to attack, or like... I think she's just being read off a little blunt. From on my side, it doesn't look like either are attacking each other.
8/4,
You're just...
half.
I think
No,
there's just
wrong.
misunderstanding.
Shit. Why is it like that? Why is it like
don't know
that?
what
1,
happened.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be half. So half. Fucking Scheisse.
Nisa Duck Raid.
Duck
Hello,
Raid?
welcome in, Nisa.
Hello.
Is it Nissa or Nisa?
Ducks. I love that.
Ducks. I like your little Mimikyu hoodie, that's cute.
Okay, I have to figure out. It's 3/4.
Welcome into the Kobolds, bro. I don't think I've seen you before. Like Elisa.
It
But replace the AL with N. So it is. Or Alyssa? Nissa? Nissa. I get my duck grabbing gloves. Heck yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen you before. Well, welcome in. Welcome to Kobold's Burrow.
We're currently making
I
a purse.
Yeah. I'm Farley. I am the artist for our character models that you see here. And Kobold is the little blue guy on the bottom corner, and he is also the hands that you see in the camera on your screen. He is our resident craftsman, artisan, leather worker,
Stressed
smelter,
Lizard at the
blacksmith.
moment.
Currently stressed out because he's got a trip to Japan in a couple days, and he's trying to get projects ahead of time so that he has stuff to work on during the plane trip.
Okay, so this is gonna be this.
And yeah, Farley.
Boom.
Thank you very much. How did Minecraft go for you? You playing with any mods? Yeah, like and subscribe. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah.
I do have more ducks to steal from the park now.
Stop stealing ducks from the park.
You can't make me. We got a duck raid now. I get to take them all home.
No, you.
I'll feed them rice and oats because it's okay for them. No bread though. You'll explode. Not good. Got a couple mods. Quality of life. Don't add any items to the game. Nice.
Why?
Well, I hope that you had a great stream.
You
For your information, here at Kobold's Burrow, we normally stream Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Kobold will normally do his projects on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Mondays we tend to do gaming streams.
This week has just been a little hectic because I'm about to go to Japan and I don't have anything prepared, as per usual.
Yeah, you do be a bit stressed out.
That's why there's no like proper thumbnail. It's just kind of random stuff because I've done a bunch of stuff. Okay, I need to cut that deeper.
Do you need to skive a little bit to where it'll actually like slide in?
It's not the problem. Skiving's not the issue. It's just this leather's too floppy for it to just easily cut.
Gotcha. More Minecraft info. Did the road trip from hell. Got the bright idea to take striders through the overworld. Oh no. How'd that go for you? Poor little shivery boyos. Do you have to take like lava with you to make sure that they had something to warm themselves?
Is that you can't do that? Is it bad?
Did you end up leading them like a train?
Please.
Kobold has migraines a lot. I currently am dealing with a migraine. So if I sound a little down, that's why.
I do get migraines quite often.
Yeah. Last time Kobold had a... Was it when you were sick or was it when you had a migraine? I think it was when you were sick. I ended up doing a group draw.
I was ill. I don't know.
Because you were laid up in bed. Or did you have a migraine that day?
I had both.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I was dying. And you didn't
absolutely
help me.
were.
You were drawing.
I was helping you by making sure that we still had a stream. It was on Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Sad times. Went surprisingly well, though my portal went to a lush cave and I had to tunnel my way through them and take them via ice boat on the rivers. Wow. That sounds fun. I miss playing Minecraft with you, honey. Kobold has a bad habit of building like crazy builds.
That's
And
a bad habit?
That's normally what we do during Minecraft.
That's a bad habit?
No, well, if you're interested in what kinds of builds he does, we have a stream on our channel from a little while ago where we went through and toured
The whole town that we
a
built for
Minecraft
Maybray's server, yeah.
Yeah, we built for our friend May, who is a lovely VTuber. Yeah, we worked for a while on that. It's pretty cool, though. I was really pleased with it. It was a good... There was...
I feel like it could have been bigger.
The buildings were a bit too big.
I beg to differ.
Okay, Mr. fucking giant church.
It was of modest size. The chickens said so.
Alright. Don't worry, Plague Bunny. We'll do another draw along sometime soon. I'd love to do that. Tell us more about it, or tell you more about ourselves. Well, so I'm an artist. I'm also a mod for two very lovely VTubers, Tabby Ragtan and Mayray. I am an artist. I've been doing digital art on commission for like 17 years now. So I'm very experienced. If you're interested, my VGen and my coffee, I think, are linked in the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been a leatherworker for 20 plus years now.
Yeah,
on top of
he
that,
does
I
all
do
kinds of cool
metalworking,
projects.
Blacksmithing, hobbies.
Yeah. And he's also a little lizard that works for the government, which
I
is
do
cool.
actually work for the government. That's legitimate. I'm the lizard that works for the government. But,
Yes, Kobold's 200 plus years old.
people keep telling me that.
I mean, you're sitting here doing leatherworking, babe.
It doesn't mean nothing.
Also, if it wasn't pretty clear, Kobold and I are boyfriends.
We are in a relationship, yes.
Good times. But yeah, mostly we just hang out while Kobold does his work. Sometimes we play games together. Sometimes he plays the games.
Mondays
And
are
I'm
video
here
game
reading off
days,
chat for him.
Typically.
Yeah.
This Monday was not, again, because stress, but usually video games.
Yeah. This is his leatherworking for 20 plus years. That's so cool. Right? Well, he also does... So we do leatherwork. We do 3D printed armor.
We're calling it tactical fishing weights, but everybody knows they're not fishing weights.
Yeah,
Plastic.
I do VGen. I do VGen, and I also have a coffee if you're looking for more discounted commissions. That's also linked down below. I also have my Twitter link down below. If you're interested in hearing when we go live, you can either feel free to hit the bell or follow Kobold on Kobold or me on Twitter. Kobold
Or
will
Blue
post
Sky.
when we're going live. Oh yeah, Blue Sky too. But yeah, we're very chill. We got lots of fun stories with Kobold here. Yeah, we're happy to have you. Welcome
There's
aboard.
apparently not, and I didn't realize this, there's not a lot of jobs I haven't done.
Like a farrier or a dock worker or
Hey man, I've had a lot of jobs, okay?
yeah, he did accidentally use the new jeans hashtag that one time for his leather pants that he made.
I did in fact use the wrong hashtag. I
think
found
that's
out that I
that
actually
terrible
quite
one.
enjoyed their music.
Yeah,
Oops.
pretty good.
But
And yeah, there is a Discord.
we do have a Discord.
How do you get an invite code for VGen? Well, are you an artist? Are you interested in doing art? I actually have a couple free codes. If you have a Twitter, I could send you a DM with one. Yes, we both use he, him. Thanks for asking.
I am less bothered by it. I don't care what you call me.
Kobold got into a trolley accident and bumped his head. We're gonna read Angela Bronte. Artist, you made your own PNGTuber. It is very cute. Let's see, I can probably find their Twitter on
There
their
we go.
channel.
That should be that for the 3 ounce. Unless I'm dumb. Which means I don't need that anymore. Surprise, guys. I'm usually dumb.
Ah! Excellent. Okay. Thanks. I will find you and we'll make it work.
Alright. I have to actually punch the holes in this and whatnot, but I need this to be... I need the long, long one. Which one is the long, long one? Short. Short. So you're the long one. Okay. Pick a good spot and line her up.
I think I have to. Heck yeah! We're happy to have you. Sexier voice. Thanks, Martin. Let's see. I think if I do this, it should let me message. Why is it not letting me message?
Okay, we're gonna
What
flip
is
this
happening?
into the straight edge here. So it works better.
Okay, I'll just message you on Discord with it, because Twitter's being dumb, as per usual. Let's see. Where did I find it?
Close enough. Okie dokie. Now I gotta punch holes on this whole thing. Haha, fun.
You got this, honey. Get the tippy tappies in there.
Hold on. I will. I just, I need to get the other two. So I know where that goes. That one's done. We're gonna set that aside with the gussets.
Yeah, absolutely, Nissa. It's always... it's just the worst. Alright.
Okay,
There you
I
go.
can put away the death tool so I don't lose my fingies. No blood today, chat. Nope. Well, I haven't removed the blade yet, so...
Blood for the blood god.
Hold on, don't say that. I haven't removed the blade yet.
Oh, okay.
That could happen.
No blood for the blood god. Leave Kobold's blood intact, please. The last thing we need is for him to go...
To a
terrible.
Japanese hospital? Yeah.
Well, no. You'd be stuck in an American hospital for right now.
I'll just tape it up until I can get to a free hospital in Japan.
Just super glue. It's fine.
They've got better medical care over there, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Medical care.
It's not free there?
No.
Shit.
Only 100. Yen? Or dollars? We're so used to dollars. You're gonna have fun. I know you're gonna have fun. Ella, you're gonna do me a favor and you're gonna take very good care of him so that he does not die from accidentally eating meat, please.
You get to be the taste tester of everything, Ella.
They apologize for charging you 100 USD. Ah, excellent.
You are the
That's
official
like
taste
France.
tester.
We're so sorry. It's such a terrible amount. We're so sorry we have to do this to you, but it's $30. What? Like
Is that
30K?
too much? I'm
What?
sorry.
No. Yeah. I love those. It's silly.
Oh, dude, you know what? Keep this as a tip.
Yeah, take it.
Okay, that's still
I feel
angled.
like Farley would destroy you if you don't bring it back in one piece.
Nah.
I just won't be able to treat her to KBBQ. That's a threat. Live fun time, not long time.
Okay. Suffering.
Oof. My tongue.
I need more liquor.
What background music are we using? It is, I believe, linked.
Lonely Frontier.
I'll grab it. Oof.
From YouTube. By VIIIIIIIX. Or Y.
We don't know if it's
I don't know.
AI, unfortunately.
I'm pretty sure it's AI. I'm gonna be so real with you. But
Give me just a second.
okay, we don't need this since it's a straight line. Okay. This is gonna be the longest piece, and then we are going on to the 5 ounce, which will be
Okay,
oh shit!
so-
I forgot to cut this one.
No, I cannot, unfortunately, shoot a laser out of my eyes. However,
I've never
oh no,
tried.
It's the J-Ray Fang.
Oh no, didn't work.
Here's the BGM, in case you're interested in using it. It's free to use, thankfully.
They
but
are free to use.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
all
it's
of his music is, or her. I don't
there.
know.
Just say there, because it could be multiple people too.
True, could be multiple people.
I can't shoot lasers out of my eyes, but I can turn into a little funky snake guy. Let me take a minute. Oh yeah, also another little tidbit of info for my behalf. I am currently in college to become a medical assistant and or certified nursing assistant. A bit of both.
Okay, okay.
Kobold's never tried it, which means he could, potentially. Maybe.
It's very true. Okay. Don't need any of this. This goes underneath. This is all done.
What a funky little guy.
Okay.
Silly little snake thing.
Why are you still the snake?
I don't know. Was having fun with it.
That's fair.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
Wouldn't you like to be what is effectively an IRL sock puppet?
It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
he looks like a Muppets reject. It's not my fault.
That's fucked up.
Oh. Seen some people radiate the energy of that snake. Yeah. Wish YouTube would allow you to make more. I mean, you could always make more emails. Then you have endless alts. But then you have to remember passwords for everything. Which is not great.
You mean everybody doesn't just use password 123?
Oh my god, Kobold, you can't just dox yourself like that, dude.
I didn't. It's 1234 for mine. I added an extra number in there.
Oh, apparently my school is doing a fucking 21 gun salute next Thursday.
For what?
Memorial Day?
Oh.
What do you mean for what? The one thing that's happening.
I didn't remember.
Oh, you like the tippy tappies, eh, Nissa? Yeah, I did those. I thought it was fun. I was like, he's gonna use these. It's gonna be great.
I mean, I
We
asked
love the
for them.
tippies. I know. It took me a while to figure out how to do it, though. I don't know. My school is still just calling it Memorial Day. I don't know if there's any other names for it. But we'll get a long weekend that weekend, which will be nice. I did the Arthur Morgan impression because I finally found my keys. Heck yeah! Let me know when it sends through. How strong are our heart muscles? Did you mean my heart muscles or just our heart muscles in general? Because it depends on on person to person.
That sounds like a
They
threat.
do a parade or anything along with the ceremony. Yeah, they hold a spring fest. So I think they have like food, and I think the local baseball team does a barbecue with it. I don't know. I'll read about it. Let's see. What else is... Oh yeah, they also have elk hunt raffle tickets that they do through the college, which is kind of cool.
What is Victoria Day?
What is Victoria Day?
Is that the British equivalent of Memorial Day?
Oh, it's not the baseball team. It's the Diesel Tech Club, who's going to be grilling hamburgers and hot dogs. And then there's a whole Springfest thing that's going to happen. Yes, we do have a Diesel Tech Club.
Well, that makes sense. I'm not arguing that. You live very north, but
Yeah.
no. The Diesel Tech Club is the one doing the 21 gun salute, and not like the ROTC.
No, they're the
kids?
ones doing the grillings. They're grilling hot dogs and hamburgers.
on the Diesels.
I don't know.
That would taste terrible.
I assume because our college tends to have a lot of veterans, they'll actually have proper veterans do the 21. In general, how strong are heart muscles?
Oh.
I don't know. some reason people think that bloodbenders are basically gods. Well, how much? How strong are our hearts?
I don't think that would be very healthy for you. Cooking burgers on a diesel sounds not very healthy.
Can pump blood up to 30 feet, exerting significant force daily. Pumps approximately 2,000 gallons of blood through a vast network of blood vessels that is over 60,000 miles long. Is there like an actual PSI? What PSI does the human heart pump? Maximum pressure for a healthy adult is 120 millimeters per HG hectogram.
I don't know what that means.
104 pascals. The heart's power is about 1 watt. Cool. 2.3 psi, 1 watt of power.
Okay.
Burger is good with charcoal. I am says Kyle.
But is it good
Yeah,
on diesel?
I wouldn't imagine gas would taste super good.
I didn't say gas. I didn't say gasoline. I said diesel.
I don't know. I don't think it would taste very good. Oof. Help. Join the Diesel Tech Club now. Hey, you possibly could. I'd recommend checking your local community college. They might have something cool. They're also a lot cheaper than regular colleges, so... I want to cook on a uranium grill, said Blister.
That's...
Named after Queen Victoria. Gotcha. So, Victoria, named for Queen Victoria. Yeah, I like... Well, hearts can get tired. If they get tired, then you're in big trouble, because they're not gonna pump super well. Bloodbenders aren't gods, nonetheless.
Mine just takes a nap every once in a while.
Mine has this little quivery thing that it used to do when I was in high school.
That's not
That was
good.
fine. It was just a... boop, 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 boop. What'd you say, honey?
I said, that's not good.
No, it wasn't. Yeah. It got better, though. I never fainted from it or anything.
So glad I'm punching all the holes now because my hands hurt.
I know. Blister said I got to the final phase of trying to beat the sun earlier. If only I didn't make mistakes so often. That's okay, Blister. It happens. I mean, you're still getting to it consistently. Well, you're getting to the midway point, probably. And then you finally got to the final phase. Oh, Kyle says, okay, I'm gonna go. Let me know how scuffed the Arthur Morgan impression is. I will. I'll message you about it. I have to wait until my headache stops a bit before
Hard
I
question.
listen to anything.
Hard question.
Yes?
Burger, hot dog, or pizza?
Can I put whatever I want on it?
Yes. However, you cannot put the other items on it.
Burger.
And you are never able to have the other ones ever again.
Burger. I know you'd probably say pizza.
You don't want chili dogs?
I'd say burger because it's more versatile, and then I can have like the chicken sandwich, I could have like a salmon burger, I could have a black bean burger, I could do all this other stuff. And if I want the taste of pizza, I can just make pasta.
Hold on. Counterpoint, calzone.
But that's not a burger.
But
a
it's
calzone.
pizza.
Yeah.
You can never have calzones again.
I don't really ever get calzones because they're kind of expensive. That would be a problem for you.
I fucking love calzones.
I know. Pizza can have any topping. Yeah. I've seen sushi pizza once.
That was a mistake.
No, because essentially it was just a big, plotted out sheet of rice that had nori on the bottom. And then they just topped it with the raw fish,
And then
like a
cooked
chirashi bowl. Huh? What? No, they didn't bake it. Not the one I saw.
Well,
I'm
see,
sure
Ella,
there
that's,
definitely is one.
that is why I said you can't put the other items as a topping, and you can never have them again. Right? You only
The
get
sushi
one.
pizza was from Kitchen Nightmare. Oh, play bunny. Yeah. There's something funny about putting a pizza in the oven. Yeah, I got you, Nissa. I'm interested in seeing what other doodles you come up with. I hope you have luck on VGen. I need to turn off my light. I'm suffering right now. Ah, that's a little better.
Okay, one more.
Kobold loves Kitchen Nightmare.
I fucking
Mainly
love-
because he likes hearing Gordon Ramsay yell
I
at
just
people.
no. Because I like
you
the
sure?
British Kitchen Nightmare better, where he doesn't yell. I just think he's an amazing cook.
I think it was Papa John's that did a dessert pizza. A hot dog is a type of sandwich. It's just a sausage in a sandwich.
Yes, but it is. Actually, no. So, a hot dog can be a type of sandwich, or you can just have a hot dog on its own. Have a good night, Nissa.
All right, take care, Nissa. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid.
Yeah, definitely.
Hope
Thank you
have
for the
a
raid.
good one.
I'm gonna do.
If you are serious, then that would be worse than the avocado pineapple pizza. Well, okay, so I think the dessert pizza didn't use actual pizza dough. I think it used like a cookie dough or something.
No,
and then they just
it didn't.
baked it. No?
It was
Oh.
it was legitimately pizza dough.
Because I know here in the US sometimes they'll do like cinnamon sugar like pizza knots using pizza dough, but yeah, I've seen the pizzuki where it's just a giant cookie. I've seen that before. And like, you know, the cinnamon sugar pizza dough that you can get from certain places, the cinnamon sticks. They're pretty okay. I feel like they could be worse. I don't go out of my way to order them, but if they're at like a party or something, I'll be like, alright, well, it's either I eat one or they're not gonna get eaten, so... But yeah, what's the worst pizza that you've ever had? Because you did make that person we know have an all ranch pizza. And I think that's pretty bad.
Oh, that was so bad. I feel so bad.
They actually delivered.
Yeah. No.
They tried to... No, they called him and they were like, hey,
No, they
did
didn't
you
deliver
mean
that.
to order this?
No, okay, I had two different friends, one of which asked me to order him a pizza one time, and I was like, yeah, sure, I got you, dude, because whatever. Bought him a pizza, but it was like right around the time where Domino's came out with that,
Make your own.
that make your own
Super
pizza thing.
customizable.
Right. So, we were seeing what the options were, and at the time, you could sub out pizza sauce for ranch
The
dressing
ranch.
So you can also remove all of the toppings. And add pickles.
I think that one is probably up there with none pizza.
So we ordered just pizza dough smothered in triple ranch and pickles by accident. I deleted all the stuff and I ordered him what he actually wanted, but the order went through as the original pizza.
And the guy
and the pizza place
like,
called and was like,
"Sure?
Are you sure this is what you want?"
Like, we'll make it for you if it is, but like, I'm worried about you.
That being said, I think it was the same place. It might not have been. It might have been a different Pizza Hut, but we had another friend that ordered the chicken Alfredo, except it wasn't Alfredo.
It was ranch.
It was fucking ranch. So they called, and the dude on the phone just goes, "It's what?
Did you mean to
Oh
do
my
that?
God, I'm so sorry." So they sent him another one, and it was also ranch
sauce.
The second one came and it was just ranch, and he's like, "Dude, I'm just not even hungry anymore."
It was so sad. I do like the none pizza left beef. That's pretty iconic. That was from fucking 2007. None pizza with left beef, and they did in fact deliver. If you would like to see it, I will post a picture of it in the stream. And I can send it to you too, honey, if you've never seen none pizza.
I've seen none pizza left beef.
It's just so sad because they put so little beef for the amount of none pizza there is. What's wrong with ranch, Alex, is that it was heated up in a pizza oven
with nothing else. Oh no, I'm sorry, with pickles.
With pickles. I got you, Alex. I posted it in the server. There you go. None pizza with left beef. Somebody ordered it just to see, because they were like, "There's no way they'll actually make this for me."
And they made it.
And yep, none pizza left beef. 100 Farleys versus 1 gorilla. Who wins?
Yep.
Nobody.
No
everybody's
cheese.
Just sad.
No cheese, Alex. It was just pizza dough, ranch, and fucking pickles. And
the gorilla would
now hold on.
Probably win.
Hold on. How do you think the pickles were going to come? Right, because I've convinced myself that this is a pizza joint. They were going to be like pickle spears
that they just shove on top and then heat up in the pizza oven.
Absolutely. I mean,
Alex said, did they order that?
No, I did that by accident, and the fucking pizza joint called and said, "Are you sure?" And it was like, "No, oh God, no, we were fucking around. We really wanted this." And the guy was like, "Oh, thank God." You think they would be like pepperoni slices? I feel like that would be too much work for a pizza place. Cause like
Little do you know, it wasn't spears or slices, it's just whole ass pickles.
Or just chunks, right? Because like, when have you ever gone to a pizza? Like, have you ever ordered a salad at a pizza place?
No,
and like,
because it's a pizza place, that's a bad idea.
Okay, well if you do order a salad at a pizza place, they give you like quartered tomato, like they'll like not cherry tomatoes, like whole tomatoes. They'll cut it in 4 and just put that in there, and it's awful. Right? It's too much tomato.
All the pepperoni is pre-sliced. They buy it pre-sliced because they don't have the slicer in-house.
I mean, that's, well, nice pizza places do.
If only Jack was around at the time, a keto pizza with no crust and just cheese.
Then it's not keto.
Oh, it's... Oh, I just remembered something that made me upset. Y'all want to hear an upsetting food thing? I had my sister's ex-husband. He decided that he didn't want to eat bread anymore. And he wanted to make himself a pizza. And you know what he did for the crust?
Cinnamon rolls.
He crushed up 3 whole bags of pork rinds and made a pizza on that.
You know, I'm gonna be real, that makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. I think he put water in it too so that it could make like a paste. 'Cause I would never. Pork rinds are chicharrones, which is it's fried pig skin. That's crunchy and crispy and honestly tastes pretty good, but yeah, it's just fried pig skin, Alex. I wonder why your sister divorced him. Yeah, no, there was plenty of reasons.
Can I divorce him?
In theory, maybe. In practice? Huh?
Can I divorce him?
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Lovely.
I do like pork rinds. They're pretty tasty. But I would never mush up pork rinds with water to make a pizza crust out of American cheese and barbecue sauce.
Oh, just cautionary tale, chat, speaking of divorce. It's more expensive to get divorced than it is to get married.
It's true.
Because a marriage license is like $100. 75, I think. Divorce, minimum, is $600. That's if everybody gets along. At least in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's your second problem. Barbecue sauce? Yeah. On pork rinds. With American cheese and pickle slices. I'm not even kidding about that. That's not me adding to Kobold's story. It was... Yeah, no, horrible. Horrible food taste.
Listen to that bacon sizzle.
Okay, Beck, what did you say about the divorce? It is a lot more expensive than you think it would be, Blister.
Oh yeah,
It's
divorce
way more
is very
expensive than getting married.
Divorce is very, very expensive.
Alex said, I don't know, when you said divorce and marriage, it reminds me of the song about one of our kids. Yeah.
The ones that...
Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Yeah. I knew that one.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4...
Unless it's not that one.
5...
No, I was right, yeah. I would love to listen to it, but my brain hurts and I have to have Kobold on like 0.2 volume because
I'm loud.
I'm literally dying right now. Normally I have you up to 200. I'm gonna be real, honey, and that's why when you get loud, I'm like, oh, that was loud. Like last night with that fucking video that you watched that was like fucking bass boosted.
I don't know why it was like that.
It was so loud for nothing, dude.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
Blister's divorced from facts. Logic, reason. That's why she's eating drywall. They do go wow 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 wow. Ah, wow, wow, wow.
Tabby sometimes goes a wibble.
A label. You know, it's her fault for putting that as the notification sound because everybody fucking loves it.
It's great.
I feel bad for showing her that because if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be dead.
Yeah, true.
Poor Tabby. And Kappa says, do you make Which one of us are you asking? Because neither of us. Kobold doesn't understand modern electronics, and I can't work with my hands. I can draw, but I got no technical capabilities.
Funny story, actually.
Uh-oh, Kobold, what did you do?
I enjoy drones.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make them?
I don't own one. Yeah. They're very simple. But
I said corrected. I guess Kobold might.
I know how to make them. They're very simple. But the problem with drones is if you want to do like, for example, if you want to do like a POV drone, it's a little more complicated, and the battery life don't last very much.
No, Kobold doesn't have.
I don't actually have an engineering degree. I just went to school for it.
Yeah, he kind of dropped it.
I dropped it. Yeah.
He went for paralegal instead, and now he's the lizard that works for the government.
The reason I dropped it, at least the reason I tell people,
Be too hard.
No, I just don't want people telling me what to make.
Oh.
It's not that it was too hard. Just
No, I said partied too hard.
no. It wasn't anything about partying. Scheisse. Vale, let's get what we can out of this, I guess.
Alex said that's fair. Did you go to school for engineering, Alex? What did you go to school for? What are you going to school for, I guess? Kobold is a stable genius and dangerous. I don't think stable is the correct...
Stable is
I don't know
not the correct term.
He's a bunch of bees in a trench coat.
Stable.
But you've been in a stable to do farrier stuff. Alex went to school for mechanical engineering. Or is going to. I don't have the kind of brain for that, man. Math stresses me the fuck out. You've seen me, honey. I fucking freak out. I'm like...
That's not good. It's not
Uh-oh. Oh, you've done it. Next step. Oh. You have separate things. You have college and then you have university. Here it's all just college. You have community colleges and then regular colleges. The only stable here are horse stables, says Twister.
This might be a problem.
Are you okay?
I asked because I work and Mama Bold currently is retired. I asked her to go to the Dollar Tree and buy me some cheap masking tape. She did not buy masking tape. She bought painter's tape. Significant difference between painter's tape and masking tape. Which I'm sure you see me taping, you can see the dots. You can't see through it. I'm really hoping this is cheap as shit. Because if it is, I might still be lucky. If it ain't, and it ain't, I literally can't see through it. Okay, cool.
Do you want me to door dash?
I don't have any more tape.
Let me see if I can get some to you quick.
Let me see if I can find some. Literally can't use it.
900 deaths. I'm gonna swear at the sun. Oh my god, Blister's gonna swear. Same game? Yeah, same game. Hollow Live. Hollow Knight. Convenience. Tape. Magic. Masking tape. Babe, if you're listening, I can get you some. I'll send it to your house.
Hold on.
Oh,
I don't have any. Sending it to my house. When does it say it will arrive?
17 to 20 minutes.
From where?
Walgreens.
Walgreens sells masking tape?
Yeah.
That means that I can't continue for like 30 minutes. Which means we'll be going past 11. Which is way beyond where I want to do. I could just get lucky and do this ghetto style. Because at this point, I mean, Mama Bold fucked up. She bought the wrong thing. I told her specifically what to buy,
Can
and she
she
bought the
drive
wrong
out
thing.
to get it for you?
She won't. Even though this is for her, she won't do it.
You know, if I could, I'd drive out. And
Oh, I
get
know.
it to you.
I know. It's just
I
frustrating.
will send it to your house, though.
No.
Okay.
Don't buy it.
No?
No, I'll go get it because it's gonna be expensive on DoorDash. I'll buy it some other time, and I'm just gonna wing it.
Okay. Do you have any clear tape that you can use, like packaging tape?
Toss it. I don't know how much is there, but I have to make it work. That's all I got left. That's all I got left.
Is it green and that will work?
The-
I don't know.
Why did we not throw this away? There's like nothing left of this roll.
Josh, when you peel it out, cut it in the middle. See a few pieces,
Okay.
right? Don't use that whole big piece.
I have to.
You can't cut it down the middle.
I have to cover the holes.
One and half of it won't work.
No.
Half of it will work.
No, it won't. There are holes. Look.
Let's see. Well, that's all. It's better than nothing.
That's all we got. That's all we got.
I don't even know why I had that in my craft kit.
To be honest, I don't either, but I'm not mad.
Let me keep looking, maybe, and that green will work.
Do you see how it's see-through?
What color is it?
Masking tape's not.
Okay, and
Or,
that-
I'm sorry, painter's tape is not.
And that green is normally what you work with?
No, I usually work with this shit.
Oh.
The white. Look how see-through that is.
I'm looking up there to see if alright. I'm looking around and
I don't have any more down here.
just all that tape on that kid's
Literally have none
You
left.
can't peel it off.
Off of what?
Keep turning.
No,
There's a head.
that's not even masking tape.
Alright, well, something.
It's duct tape.
I'll keep looking. Maybe I can come up with something else.
Well, let's hope for the best.
There was a box that had painting supplies in it.
The one in the attic?
Yeah, there's probably tape in it.
Duct tape sounds like eargasm material. You know I'd bring it to you if I could, hon. If
I know,
wasn't
I know.
12 hours away.
It's just one of those things of like, I asked for something very specific.
I know.
And-
I know. Got ignored.
Yeah, well, no, it's not that I got ignored. And she at least went out to go get it this time, but like, when it wasn't immediately like apparent, the first thing she grabbed was the wrong thing because that's kind of like masking tape. It's nothing like masking tape at all. In fact, painter's tape is 100% not see-through because it's supposed to soak up the paint.
Blisters based on what? I believe in you, Blister. You got this.
frustrated.
I know, honey. I'm sorry. I wish I could make it better.
It's gonna have to do. I'd say she tried, but she really didn't. I know this for a fact because she went to Osh today. And then went to the Dollar Tree. Osh being a local hardware store.
80 is still passing. Yeah?
80 is still passing. Why?
Because
It's a B.
I got a couple questions wrong on a test.
Yeah, it's a B.
So it's still okay.
70's passing.
Currently, my lowest grade is... Thanks, Ella. It was just on one test that I got an 80. I think let's find out.
C's do get degrees.
We got this one, and then we got this one. Currently, it did drop my grade a little bit. That's okay. So currently, I have 100, 105.3, and 91.8. The 91.8 is my lowest grade so far, and that's in my writing in the workplace course. I just don't think the teacher likes giving out A's. I'm gonna be real.
91 is still an A.
I know, and she keeps docking me points wherever she can. I'm like, oh, why?
Because college is meant to be difficult.
But, like, the things aren't difficult. She's just nitpicking a lot of shit.
That's the thing. That is actually a really good life lesson because most workplaces, mine included, even if you go above and beyond, will not allow you to have above and beyond on your paperwork 'cause it makes everyone else look bad. So she's doing that because probably to kind of help you with the real world. So to
Or the
speak.
rest of the class just isn't doing so good.
Potentially.
Mountain purely made of folly. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading right now, folks. I'm trying my best. My brain hurts.
Guess what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, Farley, when I get home. When we're watching
Project.
fucking Columbo. I'm gonna have to finish cutting this out because I don't know that I'm gonna have enough time to get all this done. I still have to... I'm punching all the holes, I'm getting them cut. I still have to dye them all and make all the edges smooth and glue the liner to it.
That's okay. We'll make it work, babe.
I'm stressed to beyond belief at the moment, to be honest with you.
I know. I know you are. What would you call it? Mountain made of farlium. I don't know. I said guess.
Silly.
Silly? You think it'd be silly?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cute. I don't know. Manfarli Manjaro. Ella said you lined up a lot of last minute projects. Well, they weren't really last minute, but they turned into last minute. Things took time. Things did not get finished because things took time. Call it a Farleyberg. That's pretty good. Gotta make sure you don't accidentally hit me. That would be a titanic mistake. Anyway. How do you think the unthinkable, Ancapus? How do you think the unthinkable?
You listen here, Daffy Duck.
Hold on. I'm asking Ancapus. I'm not asking you, Kobold. Oh, true. Things did have to get remade. Unfortunately. The pants took a lot longer than you thought. Ancapus, the question was, how do you think the unthinkable? Pants was actually 3 pants in disguise. Would you like the answer, Ancapus? Because there is an answer.
It's a dad joke.
It is. Ancapus said, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, you think about it, champ. Let me know when you got something. In German, berg means mountain. Yeah. What's a good berg that exists?
Duckburg.
It's been a while since I've... Huh?
Duckburg. Ooh.
Woo. You're cute. I want to think about that too. Alright. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do anything? I don't remember. I forgot. My head is just dust right now. Help. Oh, you can in fact think the unthinkable. Oh? How so? You just think. Not quite.
That's not the answer.
Not quite the answer I was going for. Would you like the answer, dear friend? I have another one too after this, if you are interested. You think the unthinkable with an iceberg. It's a Titanic joke with a lisp.
I can breathe now.
Good. Blister said, God damn it!
I gave y'all a hint by saying Daffy Duck. To be fair.
Do you know why tropical plants always do the best in the corners of rooms? Because it's 90 degrees.
I cast permanent migraine.
It's okay, Kobold. Just means that you gotta help me instead. I can't help you anymore. Now you gotta help yourself and help me. Because now I'm dying. And why aren't you helping me?
Because you didn't help me.
I did help you. I took over stream so that you didn't have to worry about it and let you nap for 3 hours while I drew. On Valentine's Day of all days.
I wasn't napping. I was participating, I just wasn't drawing.
You were asleep.
And my eyes were closed the entire time. No,
You snored.
I did not. That was not snoring. That was sniffling.
Chat, did you hear him snore during
That
the
was
draw
not snoring.
together? It was not sniffling. You were a little sleepy guy because you didn't feel good. And I let you sleep.
Incorrect.
Alex said I wasn't paying attention, but I'll say yes. It wasn't snoring, it was tactile breathing with his eyes closed.
It definitely was not tactical breathing. I was barely breathing.
That kind of sound.
It was not what that was.
There's no such thing as an unthinkable nor the impossible. There's impossible burgers. How do you explain that then? Checkmate, scientists. Nah, I'm kidding. Aw, have I won you over with my stupid dad jokes? Yeah. It's just that I wasn't there because I had to mod, but I'll say yes to. Oh, it says it's not the sound of struggling while not awake. Or it's the sound of struggling while not awake. Exactly. I think I know what I did to give myself a migraine, so I will avoid that in the future. Every time you do that voice, I'm flying in heaven. Ah, lovely. It's honestly probably the best voice to do right now because it doesn't resonate so much in my face. I tend to sit in a bit of a higher range, but right now, especially with my head hurting the way it does, I have to drop it. He said future. Time is relative. Yeah, I'd say time's relative. Everybody perceives it differently. There's no, like, true, like, tell for when time begins or ends or anything. Time's something a clock reads.
Pocket front.
Very relative. I don't know what day it is.
D-ring, D-ring.
Well, just because it's today here doesn't mean that it's not tomorrow somewhere else. Kobold will be in tomorrow very soon. That's a good idea, Blister.
What?
Watching videos to help against two tough bosses can be
What?
very helpful.
Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. Because I'm not doing that. Sick. Okay. Let's hold.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
now very dark in my room.
I need this, that, and then across the top.
Anybody got any fun stuff they're doing for the weekend? Aside from you, Kobold, I know what you're doing and I know what Ella is doing, so you don't have to say either. We know. You're going to Japan, no need to flex.
Okay. I might not be able to cut these. I might be out of luck. Because I don't think I have enough time to get all the holes punched on this.
Not tonight, but we can do that tomorrow. It's gonna suck, but
I'm
you need
running
to get
out
them
of
done before
time.
the plane. I know. I did all my shopping today, so I don't have to worry about shopping this weekend.
What I might do for the last 20 minutes then, because we should get off at 11.
Okay.
I'm worried about the tape I have not being enough, to be honest with you, but it's also not in the best condition. It just completely pulled out. So we'll worry about that in a moment, but I'm thinking
How was it, Ella?
I might dye the rest
I know
of
it's kind of fluffy. You gonna dye it?
I think I might dye the pieces that I've cut.
Okay. That's a good idea. Get a head start on that. And that way you can just focus on burnishing those tomorrow
Correct.
after you're done punching the holes. And let
Well,
the
I
other
mean, I'm
things
still
dye
gonna have
while
to.
you're
So
busy.
I'm, yeah. I have all of the material that I have to glue on it as well, which is going to be fucked. But
Dense, soft bread texture tastes very. It tastes like a very, very mild sourdough. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'd try it. Ankapu said, "I will do something fun." Gran says he's making bread, probably. Alex says, "Visiting family and shopping." That's it. And Cry will try to figure out how to fix the models. I'll try and find something for you too, buddy. We'll see. You know what feels like drywall? Rice cakes. And I do like me a rice cake.
that's fucked up.
Am I wrong?
No, but it's fucked up.
You know what it feels like drywall? Is it drywall, Alex? Yeah, thanks. I called it. I like rice cakes. So there's these little puffed ones that you can get that are chocolate. They have like cocoa powder on them. They're pretty tasty. You've been read. I know. How dare I? Oh, you had it as a sandwich. That looks like a pretty good sandwich. I hope you had a good one. I hope it was tasty. Designing some stuff for your animation projects. Ooh. Well, I hope that the designing goes well. Some of the stuff won't even be allowed on YouTube. Excellent. I am doing a celebration for my youngest kiddo's birthday because she's got a performance, a ballet performance of sorts, and then she's we're doing lunch, having fun. I'm gonna eat some good food and then chill out until my sibling has their concert, and then we'll chill out some more. And I might buy a computer this weekend because a laptop. Wearing a clock on a third leg. Then it would be like a blood pressure cuff, wouldn't it? No, I have arguably I have a very good regular PC, but I need a laptop for my schooling because my whole next quarter is going to be entirely online classes. And I don't want to keep having to borrow from the school's library for the laptop that I've been using. I just need to find a good one. I got grants, so I have some money to work with. But I want to make sure that it is a good laptop that works for me, that actually has a decent battery life. I know that there's a company that does like right to repair laptops, where it's like a full metal case that like
Full
is
metal
easy
jacket?
to, yeah, and it's like easy to adjust, and you can remove parts. I just need to remember the name. Built in, I think, was one of them. No, that's just. Oh God!
No.
Help! Are you considering Chromebooks?
No. So. No metal. So.
Unfortunately, not. I feel like they wouldn't really work for what I need them for because I also want to be able to use my art program on them, and I feel like that would be a little too low end for my needs. I need a decent amount of memory, and I need it to have a good GPU. Chromebook can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. Metal case laptop. No, hold on. I don't want a I don't want a laptop that's built into a metal suitcase. That will get me in trouble.
It's cool.
I'm not gonna be an early 2000s fucking supervillain with my laptop in my briefcase.
But it's freaking cool.
My lead-lined bulletproof briefcase.
Beefcase?
Beefcase. Considering a gaming laptop or something equivalent. Not quite gaming, but I need something that will work with my art program and that I can, like, exist on for a while. I don't want it to be something that I have to replace right away, and with Chromebooks, I worry that that would happen.
To tell you from experience, yes.
Yeah, I do like Dell. My current PC is a Dell.
The singer?
I've been debating on directly buying from them because they were pretty good the last time I bought from them. I just need to look around and see which ones are actually, like, the best for what I'm looking for. I mean, I'd like to play something like The Sims on it, but not the modern Sims. It's not a good game. I'd probably do, like, small games. Martin
Acer's
says
not bad.
Acers.
I used to have an Acer that lasted quite a while.
I know Lenovo's are pretty...
The battery died in it before
decent.
the computer went out, so...
Yeah.
My college laptop was an Acer.
I don't want to go with an HP. Because the last one I had was an HP and the keyboard broke down on me. And also there's currently a class action against HP. Do I think that bees are overrated? No. Bees are important.
I like bees.
And Kobold likes bees. He wants bees because he wants honey so that he can make mead.
I want so much fucking...
He already makes mead, but he wants to be able to make it without
I don't want to
spending
pay
so
for
much on
honey. I don't want to pay honey prices.
Nipple keyboard?
What?
I beg your pardon, Alex? What the fuck's a nipple keyboard?
I mean, I'm interested.
I would like to see it. May I see it?
Was that a typo?
I don't know. I kind of hope not. Oh, he sent a picture. Hold on.
Hold up. It's a real thing?
Oh, you mean the one with the little guy. Okay. Yeah, the little button guy. I always wondered what that was for. Do I have experience with animation stuff? Why, yes, I do, actually. I would recommend if you're looking for a free animation software, if you're doing 2D animation, go with Krita. It genuinely works so good, and it is, like I said, completely free. You have unlimited frames that you can do with it. It's pretty good for a freebie. Oh, not professionally with animation stuff. I do a lot of indie. I've done commissions for people that have been animated, and we've been doing.
Well, it's been a while.
Yeah. But yeah, Krita, Krita. If you do Clip Studio, you have to pay extra to be able to do any kind of animation, and honestly, you can do it just fine in Krita. It's got pen pressure to it. Another one that I know about.
Oh, my back
is.
Oh, that hurt.
Poor baby.
My back just
do stretches.
fucking threw itself out.
Pencil 2D is another option. It's kind of an older one, but it is open source. GIMP doesn't allow you to. If you want to do skeletal animation, Toon Boom is fine.
Please don't.
Don't go for Adobe. What's my take on Pivot? I don't think I've ever seen Pivot or used Pivot. I do frame by frame animation,
I personally don't agree with skeletal animation. I think it's lazy. That's just my personal opinion.
I don't know if that's what it is though.
I don't know
your
what
animation software. I mean, I think it's cool.
I don't think there's
But
any
for
limit.
for the types of animation that I do with my, because I do frame by frame, I draw it all myself.
I think personally, skeletal animation is made to pump out animations quickly with no soul. That's my genuine opinion on that.
If you are using it to get started and that's good for what you're using, absolutely. Kobold he has his opinions, but I feel like if it's something that you want to do and it's a good intro into getting into it, and you don't have software to be able to like draw 2D, or you don't have the skills that you're needing just yet, absolutely go for it. Toon Boom is good for that if you're looking for skeleton animation as well. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's useful, especially if you're just doing little guys. But it's not usable for what I do. I do the more traditional kind. Kobold does not have experience with animation, which is why I say
I've never
he's got his
drawn
opinions.
animation, but I definitely have experience with animation.
Welcome back, Blister. I hope you had luck. Let's see. But yeah, Alex, what the heck is the little nipple on the keyboard for?
The little
I am
red nipple?
curious. Yeah.
I actually know
I
what
don't
that
know
is.
it is.
So
Oh, okay.
it's they're used to work kind of like a mouse.
Oh, oh. Huh. So it's like a trackball, but it's tiny.
Yes. And also they don't
Okay.
barely work.
Gotcha. 800 deaths. Oh, Blister. It's okay to take a break if you need one. You push it like a joystick. Interesting.
Yeah, they don't work very well. Genuinely speaking.
Not quite a trackball. Okay. Well, you know what, Blister? If you need to swear, you can swear in here. You are allowed to. I am giving you permission as far we...
Fuck!
You... Yeah, exactly. Plus, I think Kobold will laugh if you actually swear.
I know how much money exactly it costs to make Kyo curse.
It's pretty fun. Animation isn't that easy, especially with rendering stuff for 3D. Yeah. I don't have much experience with 3D animation, but I have seen quite a few people who actively were working on projects for it, and I'm fine with the way I do it. I draw image to image. I don't tend to do timelines. Blister says I've been holding back swear words for like 7 years ever since I first learned them.
Why?
I look forward to seeing it on campus. Because Blister is a good girl, okay? Being nice, being polite, not swearing. Also, probably just the family doesn't like swearing, to be fair. That's normally what the deal is, you know?
I have bad news for you. You're an American.
Uh-oh.
We cuss like sailors. I'm pretty sure that's what we're known for in all other countries. Like, remember the Elvis dude in that one anime fucking thing you showed me? How the fuck are you?
Oh my god. Blister says, oh no, I hear my siblings swear all the time. I just don't like it. Oh, that's fair. If it's a personal thing, then yeah. I mean, I don't want to make you curse if you don't want to curse. I'm not trying to make you get that angry. Don't go Kobold Rage. Don't punch a hole in your bed frame.
Take it out on your
Especially
fucking
not-
family. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Especially not when it's just about a little floppy piece of bread that you can't get moved the right way.
If I ever meet that developer, Just
Who made?
somebody must have doxed him.
I am bread. Oh. Oh my god, honey.
Where do they live?
Baby.
I'm not asking for a friend. I'm asking for me.
You're not gonna believe this.
Don't you dare tell me there's a two.
You know your buddy from Ratchet and Clank?
Shut up.
No,
You
I'm
don't even
fucking
know what
with
his
you.
name is.
I'm fucking with you. Yeah.
You don't even know what his name is.
You're right, I don't. But I just wanted to fuck with you. It worked. For a second. Bossa Studios. God damn, that game is 10 years old.
I ain't never playing it again.
And by that you mean she's scared of people and Kappas? Emotional journey. Beautiful story of one slice of bread's epic and emotional journey as it embarks onto a quest that becomes toasted. Hammer's help. Hammer. Man. You ever think?
No.
Yeah, me either.
I didn't pay the thinking license this year. I'm not allowed to.
It's a dangerous game. The most dangerous game.
No, that's people.
A peephole. Gotta subscribe for the brain cell these days. Yeah. I ain't got money for that, so I ain't got nothing. I lost my brain tube premium. Now I got nothing up here. Help. Help. Wah, 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 wah. You know? Wish I had money, so many projects. I feel you.
That's
buddy.
relatable.
I do have money currently, but I am refusing to spend it on anything except the thing that I need, which is a laptop. Because I am being a good boy with money that was given to me. I got hiccups. Why I got hiccups? What the fuck is this? You can actually lose brain cells and they do not grow back. Yeah. That's why I don't hear nothing anymore. Big responsibilities for big money.
Well,
I
that
mean-
sucks.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know where that went. I dropped it.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's why I grabbed two, I guess. I hope that doesn't cause issues in the future. Oh well.
Was it one of your little...
Yep, I lost a dauber inside the...
Oh...
Let's hope that's
That
not a...
fucking sucks! And it's pure black, too, so it's just a void.
Let's hope that's not a problem.
It shouldn't be,
I mean, if it rusts,
I guess, but it's not water-based dye.
it's alcohol-based dye. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's going to be an issue or not. I just don't know. Oops.
I think it'll be okay.
Big oops.
We can get a really long pair of pliers in there if you want.
There's no chance I'll be able to find it, though.
You just fish around until you feel a clank. Blister said it's gonna get drunk. Oh my god, the poor little dauber's gonna get drunk. Yeah. I think he's just overly stressed, given the upcoming situation.
It's a long
Like, when he
fucking
was
flight.
like, tonight's not been your night.
No, it really hasn't.
Was your day okay?
Not really. No, I got yelled at a bunch.
Soft six?
No, just idiots.
I'll yell at him back. Would that make you feel better?
I did
I'll let you yell at them.
I basically did yell at them, yeah.
Good.
I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that, but you know what? Fuck them.
No, you're not, because you're gonna be gone for a month.
Yeah, well,
Not quite a month.
till the end of the month.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss you.
Dude, I legit yelled at somebody. Or not yelled, but I like passive aggressively was like, you know what? Your order's not gonna be done until Monday. Come back then. Come see me on Monday.
You're not gonna be there, Monday.
I'm not gonna be there on Monday, no.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, no, I lied to somebody to their face.
Good.
I turned so many people away today. It's not like me, but like, I need a vacation.
Yeah.
I
Well, you're
just-
about to have one.
I know, but like, I turned so many people, I was like, your paperwork, you didn't fill out your name at 3 o'clock. You're gonna have to pull another ticket once you're done. We close at 3 o'clock
Damn.
to the
bro.
public. I know what I did.
Damn.
I did the thing. I did the...
It's okay. You aren't normally like this. This wasn't like you.
No, but like,
It
here's the
happens.
thing, like, right, don't, these are people that came in, literally just got the paperwork, and then walked up to a window. And it's like, dude, you didn't fill out anything. No, I'm not helping you.
Ella says, and tomorrow we close at 2.
We do, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not a joke.
crazy, dude.
To the
Is Kobold
public.
gonna get fired? No.
No. It's actually very difficult. Once you get a job in the government and you pass your probation, it's very hard to get fired. Somebody literally brought a fucking gun to work and threatened somebody with it, and they still work there.
Why?
Government.
Government. Government. America. Government. Yeah, I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm cutting 2 of these out.
Cry?
I'm gonna cut one of these out as a as it is now, and I'm gonna cut a second one out in the thinner material because I don't
And
know.
use it as a liner on it
No.
to sturdy it?
Not that. I don't know that this is going to I don't know if this is gonna work, I guess, is my thing.
You think it's too thin, or you think it's too thick?
I think it's too thick. So I gotta cut it out of the thinner stuff.
Okay, I took the video's advice and ground slammed straight into the void. I'm sorry, Blister. Maybe it's a technique that you gotta learn. Like when he said the lore for that instant must have been fucking wild. Yeah. Probably. None of my business. You just have bad aim. Oh. I feel like that's... Yeah, that's pretty common. Chad, are you proud of me? I'm still awake. It's 11 o'clock. And I have a migraine. I
That's
think
probably
I
why
know
you're
what
still
I
awake.
Did, though. I think I know what I did. I had an energy drink today, and I probably shouldn't have. It was a sugar-free energy drink, and I have this thing where
Celsius?
false sugar. No, it's Lotus. They have a sugar-free and a sugared version. And I tried one of the sugar-free ones today, and I have this thing where my fucking... I'm really sensitive to, like, artificial sweeteners, and I get migraines from them super easy. Like, the sucralose is really bad for me. Yeah, fake sugar absolutely tastes weird bad. Stevia is disgusting. Hi,
Hello,
Kyo.
Q.
Monk fruit is okay in certain doses. Hope stream is going well. It's going. Kobold is stressed out.
I'm struggling.
Having a bit of a rough night. Yeah. I assume you talk about the false sugars and or the stevias. My family's pretty sensitive to them, and then as soon as she got off it, she was like, "Oh, that's why I was fucking angry all the time, because my fucking brain hurt."
OBS just disconnected and reconnected. We might have a stutter.
Uh-oh. Maybe. No, we're good. Hi, Black. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Eden. Good to see you. Catching the first streak for myself.
Hello.
Yay. We are currently working through a bunch of projects that Kobold has been...
My thumbnails
Struggling
aren't
to
usually
get
this base fucking blank with a question mark. Just FYI.
Fun fact, it's actually just an image of me that is swirled and blurred.
I didn't know that actually.
I know.
Other than the little bit of junklets on them.
Cut from stevia to something about being angry. Ah, okay. So what I said was my family's actually pretty sensitive to artificial sugars, and so my mom used to be like addicted to Diet Dr. Pepper, and she would have like 3 of them a day, and then she ended up going off of them like cold turkey, and she's just like, "Oh, that's why I'm fucking mad all the time. I just had migraines."
That doesn't fit.
Uh-oh. To answer you, Eden, Kobold is currently working on a purse.
I am currently making a purse.
Mama. We have he has a trip to Japan this Saturday,
and
so
I
he will
want
be gone
something
for
to do.
quite a while.
I'll be gone for 2 weeks.
That's a long time for me to not have you around.
Okay. Well.
I'm going to be very sad and lonely.
Okay. Well. I can't help that.
I know. I wish I could have gone with you, but I don't have a passport or money.
That's a problem.
Yeah. All of the
That does not fit.
all the artificial sugars give me migraines, and then stevia tastes disgusting to me. America is a visa free to Japan, right? I believe so.
Yeah. You don't have to have a visa,
You'd
but
be
you
the
do
one to
have to have a passport.
Yeah. He'll return June 1st, roughly. Eden says me when I thrive on Dr. Pepper. I like it. I like Diet Dr. Pepper, but I have to be really careful about how much I drink because I get really ouchy. Right now I've got a migraine because I had a sugar-free energy drink called Lotus today. I was giving it a shot, seeing how it was, and it's hurting. Have a good trip to Japan. Please stay safe while you travel. Thank you, Eden. I'm sure he will have a fine time. He's going to Tokyo Disney. He'll be okay. He will be A-okay. He just can't speak any Japanese or read any Japanese, which is why...
All I know is what Lyra taught
Ella's
me.
going. Yeah. He's 6 foot. Yeah. He's 6 foot and he's going to be wearing the butter pants and a poncho and a gambler's hat. So he's just going to look like the most cowboy.
My mom was mad when I told her I was bringing those, by the way. She's
Let her
like,
be
"You're
mad."
not bringing those." And I'm like, "Yeah, I got bad news for you. I am."
Yeah, honestly, it could be Plague Bunny. Sucralose, to certain people, can cause some emotional issues. Eaton said, "I'm taking Japanese this summer. If only I took it sooner to help teach." You can ask Kyo; she knows some. True. He'd still look taller. Yeah, he's gonna look like a giant. And I warned him. I guess he didn't think about it, but he's not gonna have a single good shower while he's there because everything is so short. You think Mama Bold's shower is bad? It's gonna be like chest height. I'm so sorry. But I tell you what, your first shower back is gonna be great.
Yeah, if the plumbing holds out.
Yeah, that's true. And Capo said, I'm 6'7", so imagine me there. Oh. He's gonna have to get a portable stool to sit on while he showers. I mean, he'd probably use that anyway. Enjoy your food, Blister. Ella said, it's okay, they have chairs for the bathrooms and shower heads that are all handheld. Yeah, that's true. They have adjustable. Yeah, I wish I could stream. I just have terrible internet, so I won't be able to keep you guys company while he's away. So I'll just be here. I'll be in this Discord and like send updates from Kobold because I don't think he'll have good enough internet to send updates.
We bought an internet
properly.
box.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, maybe you'll be okay then.
I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Eden.
All right, hold on. And
What you're looking at, the black goo thing, is all the dye. It's just black dye. No, actually, it's the contagion of venom that is slowly leaking out.
Okay. That actually
Yeah, it's not good, Kyo.
works. What would?
Is that the thinner leather?
No, this is not the thinner leather. Question: should I do square, or should I do
Round?
circle? I'm grabbing a circle to show the differences.
So, I think square is easier to get the other strap through, personally. When you're having
Well,
to
I'm clipping
squeeze
them.
through the circle, I guess. I just find that the circle ones tend to be harder to actually push the
What looks
strapping
better?
through. That's subjective.
What looks better, chat? What do you think would look better? Square or circle?
I like square. It does a bit, yeah, in Capos. Ella said, yeah, they have a whole
I'm
bathroom
getting
culture
mostly
thing where you
circle.
shower and bathe. Okay, do circle then.
Well, I'm like, okay, so it's not like it's gonna be. All right. Let me make sure y'all understand. It's not gonna be like. If that's the case, I'll put these back. Well, okay. Counter. No, that doesn't matter.
And
It's
Capos said circle too.
okay. So it's gonna be. It's not having a strap go through the top of it. This is the
Okay.
only strap that's going through it. It's getting
A clippy.
these clipped to it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a. There we go.
Be careful they don't snap.
Yeah, I don't care. She's not gonna use this fucking bag. I already know. Every time I make her a bag, she never uses the damn thing.
Then do
For-
circle.
Yeah.
If it was a strap going through it, I'd say square, but if it's just that, do circle.
Yeah, they're just
Everybody
getting.
else
It's
likes
getting
circle
a.
too.
It's getting a clip like this.
Okay, yeah, do that
So.
then. Kia said, please bring Farley and I in a suitcase with you. Blake Lenny said, what has impressed me most is how he's managed to not stain his hands. Every time I use dye, I get it everywhere.
Oh, I use it a lot. Yeah, funny story.
I'm pretty clean this time. Not normally the case.
No, actually, I'm pretty good at not dyeing my hands. Okay, so we're doing circle, and that's the end of it.
I want a bag from Kobold. That's so cool. You get a handmade bag. Like, what?
Funny
Well,
story.
hey, if you're interested,
I actually do take commissions.
commissions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're interested in something, it doesn't have to be something I can buy a pattern for. This kind of is a pattern. If you can see, there's branding and stuff on it, but even though I'm altering it significantly, it's I also do my own drafting. So, for example, I'm only using this as an example because it's sitting here. I do hats a lot. Those are mostly mine.
Yeah.
But I do things like this. This was drafted. And we did this on stream.
Mm-hmm.
All the way down to the little plush padded
And
stock pad. And this pillowed cheek pad. But patterns are easier. Realistically.
yeah, true.
But I do my own drafting and stuff.
He said if only it wasn't broke, one day I will get a Kobold bag from you and Kyo. Yeah?
Oh,
I mean,
I don't charge a lot.
no.
I should
Kobold
probably.
is- I am your manager. You need to charge more.
I mostly just charge
True
for the
Kobold
leather.
lore. Yeah. True Kobold lore. It's not that he didn't get paint on his hands, it's that he's waterproof, so it just doesn't stain.
Yeah, I have bad news for you. That's very incorrect.
Yeah, no. Welcome back, Grant.
Okay, so... No.
Ooh,
My
a
only
leaf-shaped
thing is,
bag.
right, my only thing before I put these away is if I use the square hardware, the buckles for the actual purse strap itself are square. Right?
Then do the circle.
So... I mean, I understand that buckles are typically square.
But you like the circle.
So I don't think that would matter.
No, it wouldn't. You could have alternating. Do the circle. Everybody likes circle.
Okay, circle it is.
I help you. I help you decide. But yeah, welcome back, Grant. I'm glad that the starters got fed on time.
Okay. Put these aside for now. I still have...
It must be hard for you to fit in most places on Kapos.
I'm not going
You
to do
must
the
have to
edges
duck
on
down
this.
a lot.
I don't need to do the edges on this, even though I
Okay.
could, because this is going to get sewn with an edge around it.
Babe,
That's what this whole thing is for.
save yourself the work.
No, I'm saying I don't have to do the edges, because that's what this whole thing is for. This goes around the edge.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because it sounded like you were considering it, and I was like, babe, please
No.
save yourself the work.
I was just
This
talking
is
it
something
out.
that you
This
can-
is the wrong
Okay.
piece.
Okay, okay.
But you get the idea. Oh, maybe it's not the wrong piece. Actually, it lines up perfectly.
Oh,
I picked the right one out of a batch. Funny.
well, good job.
But yeah, that goes around the edge. This also has to be dyed black.
And then flips over and
Yeah.
stitches down.
Yeah, that also has to be dyed black. So I'm gonna dye those black.
That does
Black.
sound super cute, Eden. A little leaf-shaped bag.
So I actually have quite a few designs that I've bought that are leaf shaped.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like druid
Cute
and
little
elven style leaf bags and mushroom bags and stuff like that. Where there's one bag that I really want to make that I might make at some point on the stream, which is it's a purse that has like little mushrooms growing out of it.
I like it. It looks very cool, and I would be very excited to see you actually make it. I will buy it from you. Bunny said no. Mama Bold said black. No contrast. No fun. I know.
So you want to see what our liner's gonna be? She didn't even want me to do a leather liner, right? I was gonna do like a plush leather liner. She wants to use this, which is kind of pretty, but it's gonna be really awkward to glue in. I don't know if the sparkles are showing.
Instead?
You can kind of see these are sparkles, and not
Can you just glue
just
around the
little
edges
dots.
and then stitch it on?
It's pretty, but here's the thing with it. It's like
See-through?
it's not see-through, but it's not very good fabric for leatherworking. I'm gonna have to. I don't really know how it's gonna work out. I'm gonna find out real fucking quick tomorrow, though, because I don't think I'm gonna have time to glue it on today. I've got
Just
so much
you know,
stuff
honey,
to do
it's
tomorrow.
11:22.
I know. I'm dyeing this black dye. I'm dyeing these pieces black so they have time to dry.
Okay.
Tomorrow
that's
I
a
have
smart idea.
2 big pieces to cut out, and then, well, technically 3?
Okay.
3 big pieces to cut out.
I do still have the leather thickness written down for you.
That's good. Yeah, but I've 3-ish, 2 and like a little one to cut out. And dye black and get the edges done on those, and then I have to glue the liner to everything.
Oh, yeah. It's a soft fabric. Delicate. Not for holding jingling keys and coins and random things tossed into a purse. It's gonna rip. But that's on her.
Yeah, she picked it.
Yep.
I typically use a more durable canvas material if I'm doing that, but hey, she picked it.
None of my business. Either way, she'll come to you for the repair. And you'll say, $50.
Is that how much I charge for repairs?
For her? Yes.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Is it?
A little bit. Although she
How
has
much
been-
extra shit have you had to do today
She
for
has
her?
been doing kind of a lot lately.
The most.
She's so fucking picky, and it's like, dude, this is free.
You're getting it for free.
You
Free
get a
95.
designer bag for free.
You want to repair? It's $50. You know what?
She didn't buy the leather. She didn't buy the material. Well, she bought the fucking liner, but that doesn't.
She did not buy you masking tape.
What?
Sorry. Yeah, dyeing leather is pretty nice. It's a very calming kind of thing, at least to view. I don't know how it is on your end, honey. It seems pretty simple.
I shouldn't be using the dauber to do the edges. If this didn't get folded over, I'll explain why. So, you see how on the back it kind of comes over the edge? If I didn't want the back to be dyed, I have a tool that is a lot more gentle when you use it. Fuck if I know where it's at. But here it is. Ella got this actually, and it's quite useful when it works. Black dye works the best. It covers everything. Oil-based dyes take more time.
Black dye will cover all of your sins.
But yeah, so what this is it rolls, and each one of the grooves on this little toothed thing, as it rolls, will disperse just a little bit, kind of like an ink pen along the edge. I returned June 1st, I think, actually. Sunday. But, Saturday? Sunday? I don't know.
I don't know.
With alcohol-based dyes, it tends to leave a slight residue on the top, which you kind of got to wipe off. And sometimes you'll get this where it kind of blues. You just add a little bit extra, and it'll darken up. And this isn't anything special. This is just a napkin.
Yep. Just to kind of buff out any little streaks. I
And-
would like to try that alcohol spraying thing that we saw in the shoe guys thing.
Yeah, when I'm making shoes, maybe. And then this is magic in a jar. This is Tokonol from Japan.
Please smuggle Farley and I into Japan so we can have fun adventures. I would like to go with them next time.
Eventually.
And yeah, to answer, June 1st is a Sunday. Which means that we'll have a game stream the day after you come back if you're not dead. You might be dead from time.
Funny story, I
Illness.
have to go to work on Monday, so I better not be dead.
Og. Kyo, he promised to get me some figures for cheap. Maybe.
I promise to look. I don't know if I'm going to find them. I don't know
Yeah.
where to look for those things.
I know.
I will do my best, but I have no promise, because I don't know where to look.
Oh god, the jet lag. It'll be rough. You recover that fast? He doesn't know. He hasn't been out of the country since he was a teenager.
I'll be fine.
Honestly, Ella, if you could find anything Lucky Star, I know it's probably not going to be easy to find Lucky Star stuff. But I've got other stuff that I'd be interested in. I don't know. You send me pictures, and I'll let you know if I like any of them. I'll be fine, he says. Yeah, I know.
Listen,
I know.
I've recovered from hangovers that were worse than jet lag, so I'll be fine.
Counter, you've never had jet lag like what a 13-hour flight will do to you.
Incorrect. I went to Florida.
Okay, let me counter that. It's a 13-hour flight that leads you 23 hours into the future.
And the past.
And the past. It's gonna be different. You're gonna be on a whole new sleep schedule.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna sleep.
Okay! You like figurines specifically, or like whatever is cute or cool? So I like I don't know. I got
Why did that? That's
I got-
blue. That shouldn't be blue.
I like Cardcaptor Sakura. Sailor Moon's pretty cool. Dragon Ball Z. If it's Bulma, I like Dragon Ball Z. Lucky Star is good. Cancole's kind of cool. What other ones?
There is a tick bite there that she is going to
Tried
complain
some
about.
picks. Let her.
Oh,
Put it
fucking
on the
well.
inside. Who cares?
It's on the outside.
I have a really cute Cardcaptor Sakura figure that I got. It's sweet. I also have the Haruhi cosplay Konata figure. I've got a Cancole version of Miyuki from Lucky Star. I've got all kinds. I've got a couple, rather. Not all kinds. I've got 4. Yeah, a tick bite, because it's leather. It's, that's deer leather, right?
No, this is cow.
Or is it just cow? Yeah. So it was, the animal had gotten bitten by a tick at one point, and so it scarred over.
Yep.
I really like Lucky Star a lot. It's one of my favorites. If you like slice of life, keep in mind it is from the early 2000s, so some of the humor may not hit the same, but I really like it.
But yeah, to answer your question a little bit there, Kyo, tick bites are notorious for leather. That's if you're wondering why an actual like leather good is usually very expensive. Leather is expensive to purchase. It's not a cheap material to work in. A roll of leather, like this one, which is quite large. This was, even on discount, which it was, this is 28 square feet. A height is typically 34. They didn't have the full 34 like I usually buy. So they gave me 28 and then also another 14. to give me the full hide equivalent, essentially, which is in another roll over there. But this is like $350 for leather, and a purse takes up roughly, I mean, a decent amount of material, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. The leather normally comes that color, and then you dye it however you want. You can buy pre-dyed leather or chrome tan leather, which is a different
okay. Chrome
thing
tan is
altogether.
different. Chrome tan is different. So chrome tan is tanned differently. So what?
Kyo said, "Holy fuck!"
So here's the difference. So chrome tan leather
K-On too.
is chemical dyed. This is called veg tanned. This is dyed in vegetable, basically vegetable oil, until it's become solid.
Supple.
This particular type of leather is called full grain, which means it's smooth. There's no, you can't see any fuzzies. The back of it is the flesh side, which would be, this would be where the fur would stick out. So this would be the actual fur portion of the leather itself.
No, don't apologize. Kobold cusses like a sailor.
Oh, I cuss so
You're
bad.
fine.
I
Kyo
have
was
to.
like, holy fuck. And
I
he
need
was like,
to-
You got the elf swearing off stream.
I have to learn to not cuss because Liar
For
wants
Liar
to play
specifically.
fucking Helldivers with me. I ain't never
there you go
played
again.
Helldivers before.
There's a lot of big bugs.
So that's gonna be interesting. Don't drop it.
Drop it?
I almost dropped it.
Oh, don't drop it. You were like, not another one. Don't lose another one of the fuzzies.
These aren't expensive, but like I don't want them in there.
No, but it's inconvenient to keep dropping them.
I really don't want them in there.
No. Kobold's having a moment of leather knowledge. This is just kind of how Kobold is. Like, if you like random facts about niche topics, Kobold is your guy.
Hey, and
This is basically
anytime
all
you
of
have
our
a question
stuff.
about leather, I mean, that's what we're streaming right now. So, like, I'm
Leather,
really well knowledgeable in this
smelting,
stuff. I've been doing this
or
for 20
old
years.
cars, or Western movies, or
Okay, well,
fucking Star Wars, or Disney, but not about the movies, specifically about Disney Park. Specifically Disney. Dye is expensive stuff. Depends on the dye you get.
I buy Angelus dyes, and I buy them in the 1 quart to 1 gallon if it's available, and it's not usually. This is like $20, and this lasts me like years. I bought this in
Forever.
fact 2 years ago, and I've still
Yeah.
got like 3/4 of it full. Dye's not expensive,
Um,
and you can also, I cheat. Oil-based dyes are expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive, but they are expensive, and you have to soak your leather in them. If you want a cheap alternative that works quicker, you can go to Home Depot,
dye.
Lowe's, and buy like wood dye, like for wood floors.
Any color you want.
Any color you want. They won't come out the same color on the can, for whatever reason, but it's like $5, and a can of wood dye will last you a good few months for $5
Yeah.
versus like 50.
And it's actually a pretty good color. You did that for your spats.
Correct. I can actually show you what it looks like. I have some right over here. This pouch was done with oil-based dye.
Kia said, I swear too, but I try so hard not to, especially as Kiyomi. Kobold does not have the tism. Kobold is just ADHD.
Well, we don't know yet.
It's true.
Pretty sure, though.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't have the tism, but I'm just knowledgeable with this particular thing because I've done it for so long.
It's where his brain bees go.
No,
They don't go to leather. You
Not
totally
typically.
didn't get like. I guess you did get a recommendation for a fucking
I got a recommendation on
video, and you were
YouTube
like,
for
"I wanna
blacksmithing,
do
and I
that
was like,
now."
oh no,
Not
I've-
again.
not again. Another hobby. Another
I mean, you
another
have done
hand
that.
has touched the beacon.
Yeah, exactly. Eden had said, I love when people hyperfixate on stuff that they enjoy. It makes me happy because it's cute to me. Yeah, exactly. Blister said, listen to him about leather, cars, or guns, specifically historical firearms.
Not
Don't listen to him about anything else. That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
Because he is a menace. Yeah, absolutely. Ella then said, Kobold has a gremlin heart. Yeah. And Capo said, 1 gallon is $20? Yeah. For that.
Roughly. And I use Angelus. If you're getting it, if you want to get into leatherwork, I can genuinely talk to you. Like, it's not hard to get into. And you can actually. I started. Well, not started, but I've kind of restarted buying leather on Amazon. Or believe it or not, eBay actually will sell you a lot of decent sized pieces of leather for quite cheap, like discounted stuff. Economy leather. It's usually listed as economy because it'll have a lot more defects in it, like tick bites and stuff like that. Like, this is technically considered economy leather. This is economy plus because they didn't have economy in stock, or I would have bought that instead. But
yeah.
For a full hide, and that's a full animal. That's a huge cow. It's like $200 for economy. This was $350. But you don't have to buy full hides. I started buying sides or shoulders, depending on the thickness, and those will run you like $45 to $50, and they're big pieces. They're like, I'd say about 2 of this mat, right?
That's pretty good.
They're decent sized, and you can buy smaller than that too. You can buy like 8 cuts, but or you can just buy them as squares. Or you can also buy pre-cut, which is what I used to do in Boy Scouts. You can buy pre-cut patterns. So Tandy Leather sells pre-cut patterns for small projects, coin purses. There's actually a moccasin pattern if you want to do shoes. It's not very good though, I can tell you from experience. But there's a lot of ways that you can get into leatherworking that's not difficult, and
Pretty
it's
accessible, yeah.
a pretty relaxing hobby. And it after you do it enough times with patterns, you tend to kind of understand how they work, and it teaches you kind of how to do patterning, like what I basically had to do with the fucking pants because they did not match.
Yeah. I think also, like...
Which, this is your first stream. You didn't see us making the pants. I just realized.
No.
I made
Don't
pants.
touch them, you have black on your fingers.
I made leather pants on stream. That was fun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I will also say, just so you know, Eden, since you didn't hear earlier, but Kobold has been doing leather work for over 22 years? 20 years? We'll just say over 20. We don't know the exact.
No. 22 years.
22.
Pretty close to 22 years.
So,
Going on
he's
23.
very knowledgeable in what he does. Plague Bunny had asked, I asked if you know how to cast brass. I might need a piece remade, and I have a few options.
I do know how to cast brass. It requires a very hot oven. You could get away technically with charcoal, but you'd need a very strong blower to get it to actually heat up enough. If you have a propane burner, it's better. Devil Forge makes a really good propane burner. Brass needs to heat up like a lot more than like copper or aluminum. And if you're using
Especially
like
lead.
scrap brass, a lot of times it'll have lead in it, and you have to burn out the impurities. And if the piece itself is broken, unfortunately, there is loss when you remelt. So you would still have to add something to it to get that same amount back.
Oh. Also, hello, Backrooms. Goodbye, Backrooms. I'm sorry you had to leave and that you can't hear very well because of class, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Kia said, I swear I hate typing on the phone. I'm too old for this. And then Eden said, "That's such a cute tiny purse about your little pouch that you showed off." Also, fellow ADHD, let's go.
Oh, which
Kia
pouch?
said, "Listen, Kobold broke my brain last stream, so that doesn't count.
Oh.
Kobold doesn't have the tism. He just has a lot of Roman empires."
So
So
do you want?
sorry.
I make these a lot, and these are very cheap to make. I've been trying to come up with like a how-to for under like $30 if you want to learn how to do it. This is a small. We're calling them dice bags, but
Yeah. Little guys.
they open up
Little
and
dingaroonies.
you can. I'm trying to come up with how to do that for under $20 and try and come up with like essentially like an Amazon wish
A
list so
work-along.
that people could do it with us. I've been trying to find small bits and baubles. The teeth are the hard part because there's not a lot of those for cheap.
But you can use a stick.
But
You don't
and
have
you
to.
don't have to do the lacing like that. So this one is painted. This is not dyed. This is painted. The black is made of chrome tan. This is oil dyed, and then this one is laced. This particular one is all oil. The obviously chrome tan, all oil dye, and then tooled. So this has punches that make the pattern.
I do like with the stamping.
The oil dye tends to seep into the crevices of the stamps.
Yeah.
But those don't take a whole lot of material.
Blister asks that you show Eden Steven since she would have not seen.
Yeah, I can show you Steven.
If it's okay. You'll love Steven.
This is Steven.
Everybody loves Steven. He's the best.
This is Steven.
We made him last October. We do have a full stream setup of the whole series of us making
It's
him. Or of Kobold making him.
wet molded, sewn. This is a mask. So this is quite literally a mask that will latch on.
And if you wanted, you could put a really long bendy straw through the tail and sip out the bottom.
You absolutely can. Definitely haven't done that.
Oh, totally not. Totally.
So this is a that's a if you not recognize it, Kyo probably does, but it's a facehugger from Alien. Not calling you out. I'm just saying you probably know what that is. It saddens me that not a lot of
cool
people
with it.
know what that is.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how do you not know Sigourney Weaver's Bae? But like, okay.
Wow, I haven't heard Bae in a while.
Okay. Alright, go fuck yourself.
What? I'm just saying, people don't use Bae anymore.
People don't use, what do they use now? Fucking Schmeckeldorf? I don't know
Kooky.
what the new, really?
Yeah.
Can I go back to Broad? I don't want to say Pookie. Bring back Broad!
Just to grant some extra understanding as to why Kobold may not... I'm technically Gen Z, and Kobold is not.
I'm an Echo. I should be Gen X, but I
Yeah.
was born just out of that range.
You got time traveled. Man,
Oh,
how you feeling, honey? It's
Tired.
11:45.
tired.
Why don't we take it a break for
Yeah.
the night then? You
I
worked
have-
very hard today.
I have to get.
I know.
I'm
We'll
just
work
gonna
on
go.
it tomorrow.
I'm just
though.
going over what's left. So
Okay.
gently move this aside. So, what we have left, obviously I still have all the fucking pieces to cut. I have to glue on and cut out the liner still. That's
Yeah.
gonna be its own issue.
I have
have-
a question regarding that.
Yes.
Could you not just lay out the pattern pieces, spray glue on them, and then lay out the fabric and then cut around it?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay, I'm just making sure so that it's easier for you if you hadn't been doing that. But All right, so you got those pieces that you need to cut. You also have the liner that
And
you
I
need
have
to do.
these 2 pieces. Okay, let me mark. I don't want to mark it with that. Where is my pen? There is my pen. Okay. This line of dots here doesn't get done. This is if I wanted to do a bag partition, which I don't. I think it's going to be better without the partition, personally.
Okay. It's tough to communicate on the internet because sometimes our brains type things that we don't mean to say.
This gets... This and the front pocket are not done. These 2 go together. I've already cut out the gusset for it. This is a lot of holes that still need to be punched.
Ah, yeah, there we go. He meant to write Kek, not Kiyomi. His brain just auto-corrected to your name.
This is...
There we go. We got there in the end. We figured it out. There was just a little mix-up in the synopses.
Potentially still needs to be cut. I don't know... I don't know how I'm going to handle that. So these are not getting liner pieces. I'm not even going to cut that out yet. I'm just going to cut that out as a hole and stamp the holes because this is going to be where the... zipper goes. These are going to be either the backing pieces or the top pieces. Because this particular bag didn't originally come with a zipper. Which I don't... That
But
doesn't
Mama
make sense to
wants
me.
it.
No, it just doesn't make sense to me. I want to do a zipper.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I have watched people dump purses so many times.
Kek's like laughing, Kyo. It's like cackling. Like lol, but a little harsher. Anyway, sorry.
But, yeah, I don't want to see her dump the purse and be pissed off. So, zippers. The big bag portion of this gets a zipper panel.
Okay.
I'm thinking... trying to think of how I could... I'm thinking of how to... Like, I'm debating if I need to split this down the middle and sew it. Problem is, I wouldn't know how to get the zipper
that.
unless I put the zipper like really far into the bag so it doesn't come undone.
I mean,
I don't think that's gonna work. I think I have to just. I think I just have to do a square. And
we will figure that out.
make
tomorrow.
this out of a 3.
We can
I'll make
draft
this.
it a bit.
I'll make this out of 3 ounce because if I do this out of 3 ounce, then it's softer and it can stretch easier.
Okay.
Um.
Poor Kyo.
So yeah, basically 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And then while those are, after you cut them and punch the holes, then you can send them to dye, and then you can work on the other pieces while those are going.
Well, once all the holes are punched, I just glue the liners on. And I'm done. Well, okay. I have to sew on the zipper before I go. Because
Right.
I'm not going to fiddle with trying to get a zipper right beforehand. I'm just
So
not.
I'd recommend that we cut that one out first then tomorrow.
No,
Have that be our number one priority.
It doesn't.
maybe?
It doesn't matter. All of these need to be cut, so it doesn't matter. Worst case scenario is it doesn't get done and the zipper goes on later. Right? I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was actually upset on Kapos. I just think it was a bunch of misunderstandings. Tone's hard with text.
Okay. I am exhausted and I have to go to work tomorrow at 7 in the morning. So, I'm
Yes, you
tired,
do.
and we're going to call it there.
That sounds good. Yeah, I don't think anybody was upset. I think you're okay on Kapos. You also
you're
didn't
fine.
know about
Don't
the
worry
lay
about it.
them. Everything's good. For now, we hope that you all have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you all so much for dropping in and hanging out with us for Kobold's last stream before his
Japan.
trip.
And I will
We
return
will
and
not see
show
you
off
on
the
Monday.
bag. We will not see you
We
on
will
Monday.
see you
2 weeks from now.
on potentially June 2nd. We'll have to see. We'll keep you updated, and Kobold will send pictures, postcards.
Probably June
his
2nd,
trips
but I
away.
can't promise that it's going to be a late night.
Yeah.
We'll do raft, and I'll just chill.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you all so much. Be sure to get sleep, eat good food, drink water, and we will see you all next time.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend and have a good time, everybody. We will see you once Kobold's back from Japan.
Absolutely. And I'll take pictures and
Wow.
make Farley drew drawovers.
Yeah, I'll do drawovers so that you guys can still be a part of it, even if we can't show his face.
Mhm.
Goodbye!
Well, bye.